welcome to another Saru show. Today, we're going to talk about games that we wish had sequels and then those that didn't. The format is a little different this time around. As you can see, I've got art thing coming up. Whoa, the chat is tripping. Look at that. So the format is a little different this week. I'm going to be doing some drawing as well as talking about the games that we wish had sequels and then those that didn't. I actually do have a stack of games. So going forward, we're probably going to do a lot more of these art streams in relation to whatever subject we're talking about for that day. But anyhow, now my eyes are weird because I have to look in different places. All right, but let's see who is in the chat. We've got all sorts of people. I think we need another monitor so that I can see more stuff. But we've got Brian Trusty says, woo! Reluctant Hero says, ow! Cassius, Jeff Allison, Objection. David Rover. Elvis Roa says, tetas con queso. Rover says, Yuki Forever. GT Beakerman says, bonus! Let's see, who else do we have in here? We've got Scapegoat. Alex Enox. Light Up X. Welcome, Light Up. Been a while. Let's see, and Mrs. Light Up. Wow, we got the Light Up duo tonight. Very cool. Thanks for showing up. We got the Pope. Matthew Roach is here. Randrick is here. I'm Borderline. Mrs. Emily is here. Welcome, Mrs. Emily. Long time no see. I hope you're doing well. Camp Survivor. Sweet like sugar.
Camp Survivor.
All right, and Russ. Arcade Games is here. And Record Rens. Alright, so today we're going to go ahead and get right into it with the drawing. But before we get into that, one of the games that I wish had a sequel, I know it's kind of like a game that is, you know, has a start and has a finish, but I don't care because I still wish it had more than it did. You know what I mean? Like, I wish it had more installments, and that is Popful Mail. I wish Popful Mail had more to it. You know what I mean? Like, I just wish it was a series like East, where East had like 8 all with different adventures. I wish it was the same thing with Mail. I wish Mail went from land to land and had all kinds of adventures of her own. But unfortunately, Popful Mail was a single game that was, whatchamacallit, ported to a bunch of different things. And, oh, Christopher Pico is here. He says, please tell me you were hoping for Bug 3 on the Saturn. Yes. Everyone needs more Bug. Come on. Objection says, Popful Mail, I'll finish that eventually. But yes, I always hoped that Popful Mail would get some other, or a spin-off, or something, anything, right? Anything with more mail in it. But, alas, that was not to be, unfortunately. But it is what it is. Anywho, I've got a pen. I'm going to start drawing, but that's one of the games that I wish had a sequel. There are a number of games that I wish didn't get a sequel. Like, I wish we had never gotten that freaking Strider 2 game on the Genesis. Tell me y'all remember that game. Y'all remember Strider. I have Last Bronx on PC CD-ROM. Last Bronx would have been cool to get more of. That was a cool series.
I'm sad Fighting Vipers got a sequel and Last Bronx didn't.
Yeah, Last Bronx was pretty cool. I had never played it until I played it for when I did that Polymega stream.
Arnold Gamer says, I was hoping for 20 installments of Jingle Cats.
For reals, why don't we get more? Why don't we have more Jingle Cats? Ew, calibration is weird. Oh no. Yeah, we didn't calibrate the pen, so it's like way off. Blarb. Oh well, doesn't matter. We will deal with calibration issues. Calibration issues aside.
Oh, I think I know why. I think you might need to connect the pen, have the pen connected to the computer at all times.
It's not connected now.
No, you gotta connect it and see and try it.
Ew.
You might have to do that.
I mean, it still works.
It might.
No, it's still off.
Still off.
Yeah, I have to do that thing where I do the calibration. It's okay, I can do that later. Alright, so I will increase the pressure on this shit. There we go.
GT Bickerman's here. Kename's here. Mackenzie's here.
Welcome, everybody.
Someone said, I already said that I was hoping for 20 installments of Jingle Cats. Balance needs more sequels. Alucard says, what's up, guys? Sorry I ran my stream a little too long. It's okay, Alucard. Arcade Games is here. Says, I do not like ActRaiser 2. Rover says, ActRaiser 2 was broken as
There we go.
So Malika says, Kane and Lynch definitely didn't need one, lol. GT Bickerman says, Street Fighter 3, ugh. Kaname says, draw Yuki kissing Ren from Dream Hunter Rem. I can pay you 5 cents.
Toomba got a sequel, but that was probably a series they could have kept going with.
Says, we need a third Toomba.
Yeah.
ActRaiser 2 was too freaking hard platformer and they removed what made the first game great. Objective says, I'm still trying to get through Strider on the Genesis. Day Rover says, ActRaiser was the flipping masterpiece and then ActRaiser 2 was all of the bad ideas filtered from the first game, crammed into one messy soup of a shit show. But great tunes. Gravator says, what's up, Saru? Man, I miss your old intro song. Let's bring that back for power. Lol.
My old intro song? I think that's what we played today.
No, it was the Yuki song.
Oh, for the stream. Yeah. For the lobby musics. Alright, so I'm going to draw.
Arcade Games says, I agree, Rover. I had such a high hopes for ActRaiser 2. Alice Rhoda says, what is that you're drawing? A potato? Lol.
Yes.
A hairy potato. Matthew Roach says, Rugrats needs more sequels. Kaname says, at a family party, so I can't hear you Saru over the loud music.
Oh, whoops.
No. He's at a family party.
Oh, okay.
So
I thought it was
hear Saru over the loud music.
Can you guys hear me over the Powerful Male music? Okay. Or is that too loud? Let me know if that is too loud. And I can lower.
Yeah, maybe lower down just a bit. Hey, Rover says, we need a sequel to Manhole, damn it. Alex says, wish Einhander sequel would have happen as well. Radrick said, the two games I wish had both sequels is Valis and Crystallis, and it will never happen.
Oh my gosh, I know. Crystallis 2 would have been dope, huh? I wonder why we didn't get that. Yeah, something's still wrong with this driver. It doesn't let me move stuff around. It's being weird.
It doesn't?
Oh, where's the other pen?
I should charge that.
In the meantime, let me charge this one.
Yuki needs a sequel, says Elvis Raw.
Yuki does need a sequel.
DJ Watson says, what program is that?
It's called Art Rage. But my monitor, so we're using the big monitor, which I haven't used in years. I bought this a few years ago. But I've been using Surface Pros because of their portability. So I haven't used this big drawing monitor in a while. And today we reinstalled the drivers for it. And it's not quite doing it. We should have cleaned this monitor too. It's dirty as bad. Yeah, I think the monitor is too dirty too. Do me a favor, there should be a spray over there too.
Where?
The Windex.
Oh, the Windex.
Little blue Windex spray. Yeah, give me a napkin. Down here.
Thanks.
I'm gonna clean the monitor. It's super dirty. I don't think it's been cleaned like ever. There we go. Nope, that doesn't help.
Sarah says, you get a sequel, Elvis Roa. Elvis Roa says, where? I don't see it. Alex says, Mario RPG should have got a real sequel, not that Paper Mario poo-poo stuff I like. I like Paper Mario, but Mario RPG is gold.
Paper Mario cuckoo stuff.
James Malloy says, consider that like button slapped.
It's hot.
Mackenzie says, I wish we got a sequel for Paper Mario TTYD called Paper Luigi and the Marvelous Compass. Another Poffo mail would have been nice too, says Randrick.
Yeah.
Face Shades here. It says, hello, Saru-sama.
Hello, Face. Welcome to a Face.
Elvis Rose says, Mario RPG is pure gold. The Pope says, have more virtual Pope pizza, birthday pizza, guys. Yum! I want pizza. Facing says, Rover is the other peeps. Peter Caps here. He says, what's up, Saru and Jesse? Hope you all having a good weekend. Sorry.
Welcome, Peter Cap. Thank you. You as well.
Ando Gamer says, I want a sequel to Sunset Riders.
That'd be dope too.
Jin Chan's here. He says, hello, Saru, Jesse, and chat.
Hello, Jin Chan.
Matthew Roach says, we need more bonk games. Bonk.
You know, those are games that I wasn't too happy with their sequels. You know what I mean? Y'all remember, like, the Super Famicom ones or Super Nintendo ones? Like, I found those to be really weird. Like, really weird installments.
Alex says, oh man, what about the sequel to Legend of Dragoon?
That would have been cool, too.
Object says, you know what we have enough of, but apparently not? Assassin's Creed and Call of Duty. It's so true. Grand Theft Auto 2. Kennedy says, Lester the unlikely needs a sequel. DJ Watts says, Super Cybernetic Attack Team sequel. Peter Cap says, I just started Eternal Darkness, loving it so far. Matt Tracker says, Star Trader! What's up, Matt Tracker?
Matt Tracker.
Matthew Roach says, yes, Call of Duty and Assassin's Creed. Jen Chan says, I want another sequel to Medieval. 2 was great, but I would love to see what they could have done with 3. Jason Wally says, I blame the Pope for all the weight I'm going to gain from the virtual pizza. Mackenzie says, can we get another Street Fighter 2? Because there isn't enough of them. Matthew Roach says, we did have a remake of for Medieval. Elvis Rose says, Ninja Warrior, that's what we need. Sorry.
We did get Ninja Warrior remakes, which was cool.
The Record says, did the Manhole get a sequel? The Manhole.
The Manhole needs a sequel, doesn't it?
So guys, the snack video we did yesterday, man, I got acid reflux.
Yeah, oh my god, my
reflux.
chest was burning from those chips. Holy crap, you guys. Holy crap. You guys, much burn. Much burn.
I can't believe no one has mentioned the elusive No 3 game Half-Life 3. Where's the valve? Where is it?
It's a lie.
It's a lie. That was such a cute video, lol, says Face Chain. Thank you, Face Chain.
Thank you, Face.
When did you shoot it? We shot it last night.
right after the live stream.
Right after the live stream, we did it. And we edited it at the same time, and it was done by, 6 a.m.?
Yeah, we did it last night right after the live. We got ready, and we just started doing.
Jeff Allison says, snack video was great, Jesse. Thank you, Jeff Allison. Matthew Roach says, we love that video. Thank you for doing that video, Sarah and Jesse. Thank you, Matthew Roach. Objection says, Valve has planted their flag on where the development time goes. Valve cannot count past 2, says Matthew Roach. This is, that's in microtransactions. Brandon says, Sarumaru, that video was great. I hope you will do more like this. Oh, we are. Facing says, wow, such hard work. Thank you. Rover says, oh, it's stuck. each other. Matt Tracker says Star Trader is pretty fun. Cool 2D shooter with RPG elements and story beats it. Ruben's here. Oh, today's stream is. I forgot to say that. Today's stream is brought to you by Rachel Shybuck.
Who's Rachel?
A new person that wanted to be called Rachel now.
Oh, okay. So today's stream is brought to you by Rachel Shybuck. You guys.
Thank you,
who is
Rachel.
a member of the SaruPro Elite. And basically anyone who's on the SaruPro Elite, we dedicate that stream to you. And we share your social medias as well, but this person doesn't have any social medias, so we will simply just dedicate the stream to them. But we have all kinds of other things. We got things planned, y'all. We got some things planned. And we'll let you guys know, the people who are already part of the SaruPro, we'll let you guys know what we got planned. But we got some stuff that we got planned. And it's pretty cool. Oh, we got a donation! $5 donation to from Peter Cabot. Says, good to see everyone here tonight. Hope you all are having a good weekend, says Peter Cat. Very cool. You know what these art streams needs? Is like a little screen with like videos showing, like game commercials.
Like snacks and pizza and Crossfire!
No!
Huh?
No Crossfire.
Yeah, just think about it. It'd be perfect. Who wants to see a Crossfire commercial? Come on.
Nobody
Smash that
does.
like button if you want to see that Crossfire commercial.
Nobody does. No Crossfires. Nobody wants to see that.
Yes, Robert Torres says, Saru, we ever release your game on the Neo Geo CD?
We're working on it. We're trying.
Sweetlight Sugar says, me! Kat says, I want to see a Crossfire gameplay. Oh, yeah. We should do that. If we ever do that, we should do that blindfold.
You think?
Yeah. That'd be hilarious. And we'll time it for like a minute. Oh, that'd be hilarious. Canemy says, oh, Saru's drawing Powerful Mail.
I am.
Objection says, Chrono Cross was my intro to JRPGs, so it has a special place in my heart. The book says, speaking of Namco, Mo Klonoa give us Klonoa 3, you bastards. Elvis Rose says, how many of you enjoyed Chrono Cross? Matt Trek says, no, I actually I haven't captured any footage of that game yet. See. Matt Trek says, oh, Drat, I pushed the like button.
Oh, darn. Oh, well, I guess
darn.
I guess we'll just have to deal with it.
Jeff Allison says, I really like Cross now, Elvis. Even though at the time it came out, it was not the game I wanted to follow Trigger. James Malloy says, Peter Cap, it's always a great weekend when Saru and Jesse stream. Thank you, James Malloy.
Yeah, I appreciate that.
Robert Torres says, Saru, what do you think on the new Windjammers 2 looks so far?
I don't like the look of it. Like, the character designs are weird, but as long as it's fun, I'll still play it.
Patient says, Saru, can it touch your hair tip?
Yes.
Which one?
Just the tip.
Just the tip. $10, please. I'm just kidding.
Just the tip.
$10 for the tip. $20 for the whole thing. Sorry.
By the way, you guys, what we're doing with these charms, or with these drawings, is we're going to turn them into charms. So right now I'm working on a Powerful Mail one that I want to turn into a charm like this one. And basically the way it's going to work is during a stream. Oh, we should have reset. We didn't reset the.
Oh yeah,
the counter.
I'll do it right now.
Because the Saturday stream should be its own. for this specific purpose. So, yeah, how are you going to get in there and do it? Give me a second, guys. Jesse's going to hop in here to make... Or how do I do it? You can just tell me, I'll do it. Jesse ran away. Give me a second. Let me wait for Jesse to do, I don't know, whatever he's doing. The mouse is on this side.
Oh, perfect.
Can you see?
Yep.
Move that right there. But yeah, I'm gonna be turning this into a charm, which you can actually use, huh?
Control C. Let's just read the chat for now.
Let's see, what are y'all talking about? Sequels today? There you go, okay.
Control V.
That's
Starting, and then just
gachapon still, though.
Oh, shit. Oh. Go ahead, type. And then just delete.
And, delete what?
Okay, no, never mind. Sorry. And go right here. Type in 1212 2020. That's it. Start. There it is.
There we go. All right, so now we have a new bar for the donation bar. Basically, what's going to happen from now on... Oh, we just got another donation, $3.50 from Scapegoats. He said, "Tree Fitty to support development of butt waffles too." I guess we need to get working on our first butt waffles before we get to a butt waffles too. I wonder, are we able to zoom into my face a little more so I'm not so like far away, or no?
Yeah, I think so.
Oh, I got an itch. This thing has a nice... Oh no, did I just break it? Oh no. What did I do? I didn't realize... Wait, do these take batteries? Like batteries?
I don't know. Don't mess with it right now.
Oh, okay. I didn't realize you were... Go ahead.
Uh-oh.
You have the mouse.
It's not
here.
moving.
But it was over here. Oh no, I did something. Go ahead.
Okay.
That was weird.
I just...
Oh, just do it that way? But isn't it
Control Z.
Is that behind the other stuff, or?
Where's the... I'm on the face?
Yep.
Okay. You got a custom and manual. Oh, you're right. It won't do it.
Why am I so tiny now?
Yeah, just a cancel.
I'm super tiny now.
Control Z. No? There it is. I guess I can't.
Okay. Oh, that's fine. Just because I seem so small.
Like,
Because it's far away now.
the only thing I can do is do this. Yeah, Control Z.
We could just put the... Should we put the camera right here in front of my face? Or would that be too close up to
Might
my
be
face?
too close.
Yeah, that might be... Face! Is it on like wide angle?
Control
camera?
Z, please.
Again?
There it is. Okay.
Is it on wide angle? Because I know there was an option where you could select like wide angle or like...
Yeah. Let me see. Is this on it?
Yeah, it's on it. You moved out of it. You can see Jesse's head down in the corner. Butt waffles. I'm surprised Nintendo has never made a true sequel to F-Zero GX.
So you hit default.
Mm-hmm.
Custom.
Yeah, it was already on custom. But...
Then maybe I could do this. No. I would have to like control.
Okay, I got it.
This. I would have to like.
There it goes. Okay. Alright, don't worry about it. Anyway, sorry about that. We were just fiddling with stuff.
We did this all in the last minute.
I know, we did it because we were gonna start this next week. to do like the drawing stream, but we were like, you know what, let's just start it now. And then we started, and I installed the driver for the pen, and then the computer restarted, and Windows decided it was going to install an update after I installed the pen driver, because I guess there was an update waiting. And we normally don't restart the computer every day. So remember, if I disable HD on my cam, it zooms in. Oh, so maybe that's what it is. You gotta disable HD on the camera. Because I'm like, it's like way too wide, and I see my head like really small, and I should have named my baby rats Butt Waffle and Crossfire.
What about just moving this to this?
Oh yeah, we could do that.
Do that.
Huh?
You want to do that?
Yeah, let's do that. That might be smarter. There we go. Oh, that works better actually. That looks good. Oh, we fucked around with this for forever. We could have just left it where it was. Yeah, that looks good. I like that. All right, that works. All right, let's see what you guys saying here. 2 new rats. Yeah, this actually works pretty good.
Yeah.
You guys can still see me drawing. I like drawing, you guys. Now I'm closer to everyone's face.
Rover said that he was going to do a 24/7 stream of Jenny and Yuki.
Oh, cute.
He means his little creatures.
That's cool, actually. That's pretty, like a live cam. Little Mises. Little Mises live cam. That would be so cute. Yeah, something is still weird with Art Rage. I think Art Rage doesn't like this computer.
This is actually a better angle,
Yeah, I like it.
so you can see you drawing. Cheeky Monkey says Scrape Ghost. Peter Cap says sweet. I like this camera angle, says Mackenzie Peters. Let me go up. Sorry, let's see. Face Chain says tiny Saru. I'm just reading all the older ones. Face Chain says new generation bar, Jesse's Waffle Fund.
Jesse's
Oh,
Waffle Fund.
you can now like tell people what's going on.
Alright, so the new donation bar, actually what's going to happen is I'm going to be making a lot more of these charms like this. And these charms, we're selling them individually for $10, which will include shipping. If you're in the United States. If you're a member of the Saru Print Club Elite, though, you can get them for $6, and then we just throw them into your Elite envelope. So if you're part of the Elite, you guys pay $6 for these, which is pretty good. And then we'll throw them in with your Print Club Plus stuff. For people who are part of the Elite, you get them for $6. If you're not, you can still get them for $10 shipped in the U.S. If you're international, then you've got to pay more for shipping for it. But if you're in the U.S., it's $10 for the charm. And basically what we're going to do is I'm going to create a charm today. If we hit $100, we will make a charm out of today's drawing, which you'll be able to buy. But if we don't, it doesn't matter. I'm just wanting to draw anyway. If we don't, the design will still go on like t-shirts. So I'll make a t-shirt out of whatever design I do. But if we hit $100, then we'll make them into a charm that will limit to about 20, because they're not cheap to make. They're kind of expensive. But we'll make about 20 charms out of them. 20, maybe 30. It depends on what I can get them for.
So adorable. Want, said Scrape Ghost. Jeff Allison says, so cute.
Oh, because if Peter started $2, he says, here's a toonie
to get started. Let me put $2 right here on the note.
Yeah.
The notepad. So I can keep track of it.
Kenny Lauderdale is here. He says, Saru is a shining beacon in a sea of boring YouTubers. Looking forward to FX Unit Yuki 2, The Legend of Ruined Tokyo. What's up, Kenny Lauderdale? Thanks for stopping in.
we also going to put the people's names?
Yeah, so I was thinking about doing a thing to where... Oh, there it goes. God, that took forever to pop up. That was from Mackenzie. He says, here's the toonie to get started. Thank you. We've got $2. It doesn't show up there because I think it only counts Streamlabs donations there, but we're making a note of it. And we got $3.50 from Scapegoat and $5 from Peter Cap.
Okay.
So we have $10.50.
$3 from who? Scapegoat?
$2 from Mackenzie.
Yeah.
Scapegoat donated $3.50, and Peter Cap donated $5.
Okay.
So we're essentially at about what, $10?
5, 6, 7.
$10.50.
Yeah. Yeah, $10.
All right. Let me come up. I think I'm going to come up with a couple different designs here.
Yuki 4, because the trilogy was inadequate, says David. Super Boost here!
Yuki 5, the search of more money, says Scapegoat. Toonie Tuesday at KFC, bitches. Peter Cap says, David Robert Perry, Yuki 7, Disney bought us. We got another donation!
Ah, Matthew Roche under $15. He says, let's get the donation ball rolling. Very cool. So basically what I'll do also with the packaging is they're gonna, all these charms are gonna have individual packaging. Like these will have their own packaging. Any of the charms that I do during the live stream on Saturday, anyone who donates 10 or more will get their name on the packaging of them. So when people buy them, which won't be that many, we're only going to make like 20 or 30 max, depending on how much we get on that Saturday. But basically what's going to happen is we'll put, anyone who donates $10 or more, we'll put your name on the packaging as well. So on the back of the package, we'll have like a little square with the people who donated on that night to help make that charm happen. So that means that Matthew Roach will get his name on the packaging for this charm when we make it. But I like making these charms.
I know they're super cute.
Yep, I like having physical goods. I like having physical goods of my arts. And it started with the Print Club 2 years ago.
Kenny Lauderdale says, Sorry Mario, has Konami done anything with the Hudson properties outside of Bomberman Girls game?
They did the PC Engine Mini. And they did other Momotaro Dentetsu games. I think Momotaro Dentetsu 15 or something now. But other than that, they're not really doing anything other than Bomberman. And of course, they did Bomberman R as well. And speaking of sequels to games that I didn't want, or that we didn't want, this is one I did not want. I did not want Bomberman R. And I was excited for it, and I got it, and I don't like it. I don't like it at all. I don't like the weird, like, camera angles. It doesn't feel like Bomberman to me. It just doesn't feel... It doesn't have a Bomberman feel to it. And this is a game, a sequel that I wish didn't happen. Alright.
Let's see.
I don't know what's going on with Homegirl's body. We gotta change this.
Alucard 2089 said, I'll definitely get one of those Engine Kun shirts. That's probably my favorite one so far.
We
awesome.
got Engine Kun charms coming too. We made Engine Kun charms.
Real Engineer says, are the charms and the charms are sold through Teespring? ?
No. We're making those charms. So if you're SaruPro Elite and you want a charm, then you just PayPal me $6 and I throw that into your next Print Club, your Print Club Elite stuff.
We're getting those with our own money.
Right. We're producing those. Those are not Teespring stuffs. Charms are those come from us.
Let's see. Mackenzie says, "Sorry, my girlfriend loves your designs. You better not be trying to take her away with your charms."
That's awesome though that she likes the designs.
Scapegoat said, "I didn't get into Bomberman art either."
I didn't like it at all. I was so excited for it too. It was my first Switch game was Bomberman R.
Zombie's here. He says, "Konnichiwa,
Zombie!"
Saru-sama, other awesome Jesse in chat. Sorry, I'm drained at the moment. Celebrated little Zombie's birthday early, and he is just now going to sleep. Ayah! That's awesome, and happy early birthday to that little zombie."
Little zombie.
Scapegoat said, 93/94 for the win. I need to try Saturn Bomberman. Brandrick says, I did not want Castlevania Lords of Shadow 1 and 2. I know Gamer says, I wish you were never born sequels, lol. Quarantine Rob says, I wish J-Star's Victory versus got a sequel. I don't consider Jump Force to be a sequel, despite also celebrating Shonen Jump's anniversary because it's a different gameplay and engine. Olicard said, Lords of Shadow 1 was way better than 2. 2 had a lot of potential, but it didn't live up to the hype at all. We got another donation!
We got a big donation from Ruben. $20. He donated $20. He says manhole charms. Thank you, Ruben. I appreciate that. All right, so write down his name too, please.
Yeah, I will. Real Lucky Hero says, so others can purchase charms through fxfuyuki.com. We still haven't put those up yet, but we will soon.
Yeah, we're going to put them up soon. We need to make a PayPal button. That's basically a $10 PayPal button for people who want to buy charms who aren't part of SaruPro Elite. And then SaruPro Elite, get them for $6, and we throw them in with your thing.
Alright, so far we got 45.
Right, but we're writing down the names of people who donated more than $10.
Yep, Matthew Roach and Ruben.
Yeah.
I got it. Objection says, I love Lords of Thunder personally. Zombie says Super Boo. Cheers, Ruben. Thank you, Ruben. Muchas gracias. We say in Spanish.
Muchas gracias, Ruben.
Con pelos.
Con pelos.
Chris Sang says, I think the best description of Lords of Thunder was some outlet called it a poor man's Dante's Inferno.
Chris Tang is here.
What's up, Chris Tang?
What's up, Chris Tang? We missed Chris Tang.
Elvis Rose says, I wish East never got a sequel. Laughing my ass off.
Speaking of Chris Tang, one thing we were thinking about bringing back was the Name Your Tune thing. We might be doing. Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! Transfer donated $54.50. Says donate my charm to someone in the chat. Oh man!
Sweet.
That's awesome. All right. Well, where are we at now? Make sure to write his name down too.
Yeah.
Holy crap! Thank you so much, Transfer. That's
54?
awesome. All right.
How much are you donating?
$54.50.
$54.50.
So we are. Oh shit! Our music finished. Where's the mouse? Where is the mouse? Even though I have a pen that I could use, I'm stupid. All right. Saru Crew music requests. Anyone who wants to request something in the Saru Crew. But yeah, next week we're thinking about bringing back Name That Tune that we'll do. You know, between the art streams, just to liven it up. Since we're not doing the whole show and tell as much part, because we were trying to deviate away from video game show and tell live to make it different. So this is our way to make it a little different. Chris Tang says, I'm starring in a Netflix series, High Score, on August 19th. I know, oh yes, I know. That'll be the second thing I've seen you in. I watched something else with you in it, Chris Tang. What was it? It was a while ago. It was after I discovered, well, after you told me that you did all this stuff. Because when I met Chris Tang, I didn't know that he was like the champion of the universe, right? Like I had no idea that he won video game competitions against other players in our galaxy. Ooh, here's one. We'll do Popful Mail Soundbox 90.
And then we sat in the at Portland Nurture Gaming Expo the auction. Remember, we sat next to each other.
In which one? Oh yeah,
Yeah.
we sat next to each other in the auction. I'm in a bunch of movies: Ecstasy of Order, Tetris Master, Gamer Age. Gamer Age, is that? I think that's the one. You were doing like cosplay stuff, and it was like a bunch of different like gamer people. I had no idea who most of the people were, and then you came up, and it's like, oh my god, Chris Tang is in this. We like totally didn't even know. I had no idea. We saw it because someone had linked us to a thing somewhere. They had uploaded it somewhere.
Oh, it was GameSack panel. Oh yeah, it wasn't. It was
Yeah, it wasn't the auction. Yeah, it was
Sorry.
the GameSack panel. That's what it was. Duh. But yeah, you were doing like cosplay stuff. Oh my gosh, Arcade Games donated $12. He says, sweet. Thank you so much, Russ.
It looks like we hit our goal.
All right, so I guess we're gonna be making a Popful Mail charm after all. Oh, does this always record on this screen regardless of what I have in front of it?
What do
It
you
always keeps on our art range? That's cool. Oh shit. Oh my gosh, Randy donated $11. He says Crossfire. Okay, we need to write down.
Crossfire.
Make sure you're writing down all the people
Yeah.
whose names are gonna go on the packaging.
I just did. Thank you, Russ. Thank you, Randrick. Gone past 100 in no time. All right, it looks like we're also gonna do Gachapon.
Yes,
So we reach
we got
100.
Gachapon since
Well,
we reached 100.
First, we're gonna do the Patreon Gachapon first.
Oh yeah, we have 2 Gachapons
Yeah.
happening today. Huh.
So we're gonna do that today. What is it? Crossfire.
Now,
Crossfire. Huh. Crossfire. Yeah. Sorry. Cassius says, "Is there a sign up?" Yeah. Go to the Patreon link on the Discord.
yeah, it's in the Patreon only. We used to put them in Patreon, but they got mad at us for doing that.
They're like, "We're gonna take you down because we don't like you giving free stuff to your Patreon."
Yeah, it's... We might actually be switching away from Patreon to a different service. So... We'll have more news on that later. It's going to suck because I know we're going to lose people when we do that, for sure. But we will have an incentive for those people who do move over. We're going to be doing... we'll be giving you guys something for the trouble of having to switch over. For those who decide to stay, obviously. But we might move away from or we're likely moving away from Patreon because they have way too many issues with everything we do. Everything we do, it's like, what's the whole point of having it if we can't do special things for our people?
I spent the whole day 2 weeks ago saying, "Hey, you have this wrong. You have this wrong."
Yep.
Like the whole day.
And they were just nitpicking all day
They're
over
like-
different things.
They're like, "You need to fix this, or else we're gonna cancel your Patreon."
Yeah, they were saying that they were gonna shut our Patreon over. So we're probably gonna try to shut it down in a timely manner so that people don't get double charged. You know. So we'll let you guys know ahead of time when we're gonna do that. so that we can switch over, because we're thinking about going to like Subscribestar, which is a different service. There's also a bunch of negative things, like connotations to Patreon, and people hear Patreon, they automatically think e-begging, and we're not doing that. We're offering a service. So we don't want people automatically hear Patreon and they think e-begging, and we're looking to move to something that's more like, that doesn't have that like negative connotation to it. So people see it and they're like, oh, okay, I'm subscribing to this print club thing, you know? And not like, oh, just give me money.
Kanalardo says, I wouldn't mind a gachapon if it had random snacks. I think there was something like 100 flavors of Japanese Kit Kat, right? We might do that. We might have like a little small, like, we might do, we'll discuss it later, but we might do something with snacks.
Yeah, we are doing something with snacks. And, whoa, we just got $7.50 from Super Boo.
Super Boo.
Thank you, Super Boo. I really appreciate that.
Alright.
That was awesome. Thank you, Super Boo.
Face Shade says, Jesse, you will have a waffle taken away every time you disrespect Saru. Waffles. I want waffles.
Waffle party.
Pope said back. Birthday order made. Sweet. What'd you get? Dave Rover says, I let Sarumaru know about the massive lawsuit they had, got their hands ass kicked. So that probably helped his decision to ditch them as well.
Yep, it certainly did. Thank you for letting me know about that. Because we were already on the fence about Patreon because of how, like, nitpicky they were with stuff. You know what I mean? Like, just, like, the whole, like, making us change a bunch of shit. Like, on a whim. Just because they didn't feel like, I don't know. It's so stupid. Like, the way they run it, like, I don't like how they run it.
Patreon is worse than EV Evolution. Shell's here. Says, hey, Saru and Jesse, what's up? How long
Welcome,
have you been
Shell.
at it?
We just started an hour ago. So we'll be here a while.
Good morning. Good morning.
Oh yeah, it's morning for Shell. Man, I need some sort of snack. Here's some
I'll
my
give you some
biscuit.
snacks.
I want like a chippy or something.
Oh.
I got my biscuit. You guys remember my biscuit? I don't know why I keep saying it like that.
My biscuit.
Chippies. My biscuit. Hey, is my Pepsi over there? I don't know what I did in my drink.
Yeah, it's right here. And it's not, it's full. I didn't even know about it.
That's why it's full.
Course Love Gaming's here. It says, hey Saru, what type of drawing tablet do you use?
This one is a UG. What is this one called? UG 2150.
Mackenzie says, we don't think you guys are e-beggars at all. We think that you guys are awesome. My girlfriend and I think you guys are awesome. We wish we could shake your guys' hands, and my girlfriend would give you guys a hug each.
Aw,
Yes.
that's sweet.
Thank you.
I
And snacks.
appreciate
I want
the kind
snacks
words.
too.
I mean,
handshake and snacks. I'm just kidding.
Indomie chitato.
I'm the gamer says Jesse McClub, Lord of the Snacks. Matthew Roach says, bring on all the sequels to Rockman.
I also got a my biscuit. My biscuit.
Kane Lauderdale says, Sarumaru, what's the situation with visiting Japan now? I know you visit a lot. I was wondering if it's still hassle free.
It looks like we're not going to be able to visit this year, Kenny. I'm sad about it because we've gone every year to Japan, sometimes twice in a year. And unfortunately, I don't think we're going to be able to go this year at all. And it sucks. But they're still not letting, pretty much no one is letting American passport holders in right now, so it kind of sucks.
Elvis Rose says, 1994 got me some head for the first time, and boy, it was good. Cochino! Keep protect, he attack, but mostly importantly, he snack.
He snack.
The Scrape Ghost. Shell says, "What's going on with Patreon? Any problems?"
Yeah, we don't like it. And they're also getting sued too. I don't know they're what's happening as far as that goes with them, but we're leaving Patreon because they're I don't know. I don't like the platform has too many rules, and like we can't post our competitions because they don't want us to post anything that's not involving Patreon. It was like, that's stupid.
You got another donation.
Oh, Max Fish donated $5. He said, "Hola, hola, Saru fam."
Thanks for the donation. For $5 here. Where are we at? 120. Mark Smith says, at Saru, Patreon is no bueno, no mas, lol.
Yeah, so we're gonna move to. I'm pretty sure it's gonna be Subscribe Star that we're gonna move to.
Shell says, so what happens with us that supports you via Patreon then? Any form of support will be available?
Yeah, so we're just gonna move. We're gonna move platforms, and then anyone who wants to move can move, and those that don't, I guess, you know, we'll be closing Patreon and moving it to a different service, basically.
Subscribe Star?
Yeah, I think that's what it's called.
Mackenzie Peters says, my girlfriend and I have to wake up early tomorrow morning. Have a good night, everyone. Virtual hugs from my girlfriend to everyone. Good night, Mackenzie and girlfriend.
Good night, Mackenzie and girlfriend. Thanks for stopping in.
Calendar says, Sarmara, will you do some more small game reviews in the future? Your all suit karate boo video helped me a lot.
We're gonna try. It's gonna be harder. Like right now, we've been mainly focused on just lives because it's easier. If my job situation changes, maybe, but my job situation is changing for the worst. So I'm trying to do a bunch of different side things for side money. That's why I'm like upping the merch big time and trying to create more merch that people want to buy, and it seems to be working. People are buying my merch now, which is awesome. We went forever where people weren't buying anything we were making, and somehow this year that's changed. Everyone wants to buy our stuff, which is awesome. So we're doing a bunch of different side things so that I can maybe try to drop down to something that I can do that takes up less of my time so I can do more produced content. But for now, it's pretty much just live stuff because it's easier to just go live and interact with you guys live and now as opposed to produce videos. But yeah, we will. Once I get more time, I want to do more produced stuff.
G Nasty 88 here.
What's up, G Nasty? Welcome.
Jeff Allison says, Saru has added a ton of cool stuff to the Saru shop on Teespring. Check it out. Thank you, Jeff Allison. Peter Kev says, Core basically said you bought this on yourself. You sorted it out. Have fun. For us, there's some comedian I've never heard of who has been accused of hate speech. This dude was kicked out of YouTube and other social medias. People can't go out and shop, so they're staying in and shopping online more. So super boo.
That could be. But it's nice that people are actually buying our stuff.
Canada says, I can't really hear Saru, but they're closing Patreon and moving somewhere else.
You can't hear me?
Because he's at a party.
Oh. Yeah, we're basically going to shut down the Patreon. Not yet. But that's the idea.
Scruffy looking RGB says, hey, how's it going, guys? Quick question. What controller do you use the most? For me, it's the new 3DS or OG Famicom. Kane Larger just says, has anyone bought the FX Yuki sexy leggings? Yes. I think there was 2 people who bought it. Kane Lauderdale.
Yeah, we sold 2 of them. Basically, the people that asked for them are the ones who bought them because that was a request. So the people that asked for the leggings bought the leggings.
Corespondent Gaming says, thanks again for guest starring on Super Enable Bros. It was a lot of fun, and I've received a lot of great feedback about the episode and the art you did for us.
And that's awesome. I had fun doing it.
I gotta use the restroom really quick.
I gotta pee.
When we come back, we can do the gotcha one. Crossfire!
No, no crossfire. Now! You shut up. You shut up. How do I want to do this? I'm almost out of chippies, you guys. I'm almost out of Indomie chippies. By the way, give me 1 second. Oh, son of a bitch. Get out of here. Oh! Module Cell donated $20. It says, go! That's awesome. Thank you so much for that. I really appreciate it. Well, we've definitely made our charm goal today, so we're guessing Papa Mail Charm is going to happen. So hopefully I can get
Crossfire?
Crossfire. Crossfire.
We got a donation!
Very cool, thank you.
Donation from Module Sal. He donated $20.
Awesome. That's also a name I haven't seen here before. Thank you. If you're new, thank you very much.
We got a donation, yeah.
That's very awesome. Thank you so much.
David Rover says, I want the leggings. I'll wear them on my show. Do it, David!
Do it!
Are you Space Ghost with a stash? Let's see. Caroline says, imagine if Saru had 10,000 subs. He reached his goals in 3 minutes.
Yeah, no kidding. I'd have hundreds of charms. So this is the first stream where we're doing this whole like charm goal thing, where we work on getting a goal to making a charm that you guys want to buy.
Matthew Rose says, would you like more Fawcett or more games for the modern system, Saru?
Oh my god, that's another game I really wish. Oh, you know what? I didn't pull it out. Thank you. But yes, Fawcett Amour is definitely a game that I wish had a sequel as well. Where are you, Fawcett? I don't know where I put you, but I need you. I need you. That's Jessie Hand. Mysterious Jessie Hand appeared out of nowhere. Where is Fawcett Amour? Fawcett. Nope, that's Crest of Wolf. Crest of Urufufu. Oh, donation! Scapegoat donated $4.50. What's the current record donations on stream? The current record, like, the most that I've gotten on a stream? What was the most we got? We had one stream where we got a big donation.
Big
Remember?
donation from Paps.
From Paps. And then people. Transfer also donated.
Transfer donated like $100.
Yeah, he donated $100.
It was $400, I think.
Yeah, there was one stream where we made like $400.
That's to buy, to help us buy the tower.
Yeah. Oh yeah, that was the when we bought the tower that we're using now.
Yeah.
Sorry, if you change platforms, will the cheers change? No, they'll be the same. Basically, all that will be required from you guys is to switch from one place to another, but monetary, those will stay the same. Last VGST had a big one. Yeah, there was during VGST that we got a large donation. All right, so we also let's see. We'll have to add up some of the people who donated multiples today. So pretty much anyone who donated more than $10,
That's what I'm doing.
we want to put their name on the packaging of this. What the hell? Photoshop just randomly opened.
What the hell?
Get out of here, Photoshop! I don't want you. What the hell? Why did Photoshop open?
Ghost.
Ghost.
Says Elvis. Transfer has given her an order several times in different streams. Master says you can never have too many Saturn streams. Arcade Game says Transfer is the man. He is the man. Mark says, guess who writes tonight's show? Me. I rated it. Kennedy says, finally heading home, so may and not see you later. Good night if I don't return.
Bye, Kennedy. Thanks
Bye.
for stopping in.
Good night.
Hopefully you make it back.
Facing says, do you use Manga Studio?
No, this is Art Rage. And I've been using this program for years. Years and years.
Did you save that?
No, I haven't saved a single
save
time.
it.
Could you imagine?
I know.
When it crashes? No, but Art Rage is good about recovering. Unless the whole computer crashes. Let me see.
Yeah, you can save it.
Save painting.
Save!
Sav is Purple Chime. For those of you who don't know what the charms look like, here is a... Can I full screen? SARUSHOW full screen. I can. There we go. Okay, yeah. For those of you who don't know, this charm, the Poffle Mail charm, is going to turn into one of these, the larger charms. We have the little charms that the SaruPro Elite people get as well. They're like smaller ones. You know what? Do we have those?
The what?
The charms?
The small ones?
Small ones? Yeah, give me one of those. I had an envelope over here with all this print clip stuff, but I didn't know where it went.
Yeah, they're...
SaruPro Elite people get these every quarter. That's one on my head right there. That's the first one. That one's 00, so this is the introductory one that we're giving to people for Print Club. For those of you who are new to the channel, this is what Print Club entails. And you can get into Print Club for as little as $5.
Elvis Rose says, Mega Man charms now. We can
Mega
do Mega
Man
Man charms
charms.
next week.
Yeah, maybe next week we can do Mega Man charm. Usually we try to keep it related, so next week maybe we can talk more Mega Man. Even though we recently just did a Mega Man show, so maybe not next week. But for those of you who are curious about the Print Club, the Saru Print Club is different physical items that you get for as little as $5 every quarter. So $5 a month gets you this every quarter. You get the letter from me. You get a sticker. And these are all unique items. Every single quarter, there are different items. So if you miss out on past ones, there is no way to get into it. So it is important to get into Print Club early, I guess. But you can buy up to the last two. So if you get into Print Club now, once you've been in Print Club for a full quarter, you can buy into the last two quarters. This one was SPC 05, Saru Print Club 5. It was the Girls of Valis. This isn't the sticker that it came with. It came with a Valis sticker, but we make these to order, so we don't have any more. This is the next one was the PC Engine Girls of Summer, and then it comes with this letter. And you could get that for as little as $5 and $7 if you're international for Print Club.
Real Hero says, I need a elite, Jesse had elite charm. Oh, Shell says this week's question that will be read out today. Is it possible to write an answer for that?
We could do. We can do a Jesse one.
Yes.
If you guys really want one, we can do one.
It'll be a special one. And it says Sarugumi. You could put, instead of my name, put Crossfire. Bam!
Oh, here's the sticker. We had one. Here's the sticker that was for the Valis set. The very last one was this one. This one was the PC Engine Girls of Summer, which also includes a Popful mail. Right there in the middle, you can see there's a Popful mail one. And then we did Fawcett Amour. This one was by far my favorite one. Oh, it's not that one. This one was my favorite in this set. I loved how this one came out. She's got like come hither eyes. She's like, oh, I'm in the water getting wet. Bam! This one was my favorite. I loved drawing this one. So if you're not part of the print club and you do join, you do have a chance to buy the past print clubs. They don't come with a sticker though. All you get, that's kind of the incentive of getting the print club, is you'll just be able to get the prints. The sticker, you have to be part of it already to get it when it comes out. Boobles, says Peter Cat.
Boobles.
And we also had an East one. This one is long gone, but we did an East one as well. East related one. Here's this one. This design of Adol is going to go into a shirt eventually. But this one, this print club is no longer available. So if you have it, you have it. But future people won't be able to buy into that one.
Read James Molly's question.
Question. How would I request this Popful mail charm? Can I pay you now? And you'll send it when ready with the next Elite Print Club. Also, I'll switch whatever you use after Patreon. Yes, so if you are part of the Saru Crew Elite, then you only pay $6 for the charm. And then we send that with your Saru Crew Elite stuff, which includes all this stuff, the charm, your magnet. Oh yeah. And the different tiers obviously include different stuffs. You get more stuffs. More stuffs. And the reason why we send the charms go with the Elite stuff is because the Elite don't get it in an envelope. They get it in a bubble mailer. Their envelope goes inside a bubble mailer so that we can actually send those thick physical stuffs to you guys. And that's why you guys pay less, because you guys are already paying more for the tier. So it's $6 for people who are on the Saru Print Club Elite for any of the charms, of the big charms, not the little charms. You get those for free. But any of the large charms is $6 for Elite, but everyone else can still buy them. They're just $10. $10 with shipping if you are in the U.S. If you are not in the U.S., you pay $10 on top of whatever it costs to get it to you as well. Oh my God. Module Cell donated $100. They said, hope your other job works out for the better. Keep up the grind. I hope you're able to join Reggie and Media Glitch one day on a Saturday night live stream if and when they do another stream. So, usually the Saturday streams, I don't join them because I'm doing this. But at some point I'll probably join them for a game since I am part of Media Glitch as well. For now, we do videos together. I'm not sure if you've seen those videos. We've done like 3 different videos with the Media Glitch team. But I'll have to talk to them. Maybe we can get a game of Dragon's Crown going. And me, Joel, Reggie, and John can play some Dragon's Crown.
And whoa, $100! Holy crap! Shit. I'm sorry.
Thank you so much for such a generous donation. Seriously, thank you so much, Module Cell. I appreciate that very, very much. That's super awesome. Have more virtual birthday pizzas as the Pope. Thank you so much, Module Cell. I'll talk to them and see if maybe we can do it on a Saturday. And I'll still stream on Saturday and then join them on their stream. Maybe we can do it that way somehow.
Yeah,
right?
Maybe we can start early and then head... Like, we could start SARUSHOW like at 5 or something. Yeah. And then after, when they start, we can go to them.
That's true. Yeah, I'll talk to Joel and see what Joel says, because that would be cool if we all did Dragon's Crown. I think we wanted to do it, but Joel was like, you have to get like level 12 or something in it, and Joel he'd never played the game.
Thank you again, Module.
Yes, Module Cell. Thank you so much for that donation. You are definitely getting your name on this package as
Switch.
well. Oh, sorry. You guys can't see my... Sorry. There we go. Okay. Sorry about that. But thank you so much,
Thank
Module
you.
Cell, for a very generous donation. I'm trying to figure out how I want to draw this. Okay, let's remove this hand entirely. And see if I can...
Cassius says, I'm level 250 on Dragon's Crown. Send me an invite. Damn! That's awesome, Cassius. I think I'm level 2.
Yeah, I didn't play the game.
The Pope says, have more virtual birthday pizza. Yes! Give me all the pizza, Pope.
I think I'm like level 24 in it or something. Because I've restarted the game like 3 times already too.
So that's 3 gotcha coins today. Yes! We're doing one for the Patreon. We should do Patreon now. We're going to do 2 gotcha pawns.
Alright, we're gonna do the Patreon only gachapon first. And then we're all going to dance together. Do you want to dance?
Alright.
I like to dance. Bless you, my child. 8 children's.
8 chillins.
8 chillins. Blessed chillins.
Okay, so the thing is that we're not going to do the gachapon. We're going to go straight to the wheel.
Oh, we are?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, because we're doing, so, Patreon only is wheel. We're doing the wheel for you guys. So, we're going to do, first, the Patreon only wheel. This is only big prizes. We figure since, it's like, why are we doing the gachapon with the Patreon people when we could just go straight to the wheel with the big prizes, right?
Trash says, how do I find the Discord invite link? It only says I'm connected, but I need to add it to my Discord app.
Who?
Transfer.
How do I find the Discord invite link? Oh, let's get you that. Let's do that right now. Give me 1 second. Oh, you already got it?
Yeah.
Well, here, I can open it since your eyes... Because you don't want to come around, right?
Oh, yeah, that's true. Oh, doesn't matter.
What are you... Don't be scared.
Okay, over here.
Don't be scared. Jesse's scared.
My pineapple head.
So put on a hat. Here, let me open... I'll open Patreon.
You have Discord on this computer? You do have Discord on this computer.
Yeah, I do.
can just
And
do it over
Patreon. Then why did you do it over there?
Yeah, I didn't know.
You dodo bird.
Alright.
Alright, so, let's see. Are you gonna do it? Are you gonna send the
Yeah,
link?
I'm gonna send the link to
New Wave Ghost says, Pizza! Alright, you're gonna get, he's gonna send you a link right now, Transfer, to the Discord. So that you can join. Should we wait on doing that?
Yeah.
So that everyone has a chance to join the Patreon only?
Yeah.
I gotta get them all.
Read the chat for now.
Let's see here. Dragon's Crown is like a sequel to King of Dragons to me. I know, it's so good too. Giving the glory hole a break says, no, we're doing regular gachapon too. We're doing regular gachapon at 11, so in half an hour, we'll do the regular one.
There, I sent a message. Transfer, go look at your Patreon messages. I sent you a Discord invite.
And Transfer, if you want to join the giveaway for this, it's in the Patreon only section of the Discord. Ray says, saludos, padre y ste padre. What's up, man? Welcome. Welcome.
Welcome.
And I too want pizza, please, and thank you. Very cool. All right, let's see here. My birthday cake was an inverse Boston cream. How does that work? Because isn't like Boston cream in the middle? So what did you get? Just pudding? Because it's like cake. It was like chocolate cake, cream cake. So if it's inverse, it would be cream cake cream. Nice. Still minimizing wear and tear on Gachakun. Yeah, we're gonna do we're doing the regular Gachapon. And then did I tell you that next week we're gonna bring back Name That Tune? So I don't know, dude. Did you guys? Who misses Name That Tune? I figured that was a cool thing to bring back. It's been like a year, I think, since Name That Tune.
Yeah, it's been almost a year.
Inverse cream pie sounds like a porn term. That's funny.
Ando Gamer says, blesses the Jesse sneeze. Bless you, here's more pizza and cake. Ruben says, use a corona attack. Jeff Alice says, bless you, Jesse.
Blessed.
Transfer, let me know if you got in. Oh, he did. He says, yeah, you made it, Transfer.
Yay!
Alright, let me go. I need to go and, put him in introductions. Where are you, Trent? There you are. Okay, set a role for you. Okay. There you go, Transfer. Now just go to the Patreon link. There, I tagged you, Transfer. Then just go up. 1 second. Control.
Meru. Let's move this down. Zoom in just a little bit. Alright, let's change. I don't like our mouth. Well, excuse me. That was a weird one. He was like, wah.
There it is. Just go to the Patreon only channel transfer, and you'll see it. Weird Ghost says, "Don't look up inverse Boston cream pie."
Now I'm curious. Now I'm curious.
Brandon Wallace says, "I like that name, that tune." Let's see. Chris thinks it's nice. Still minimizing wear and tear on Gachakun. Oh, did you read that?
Mm-hmm.
Sorry. Brandon says, okay, thanks, and done. Perfect.
Perfect.
Alright, awesome. Okay.
Perfect.
You ready?
Me?
Yep.
Yeah. We're just gonna announce the winner, yeah?
Gotcha.
Oh yeah, we gotta
Great.
switch.
I already have it already set. Move your legs. Oh, just move. Bam. See? It's already.
Oh, okay. Mm.
And then just go to Gachapon Camp.
There we are. Okay. Alright, let's switch to here. Hopefully, you guys can see it okay. The wheel. There is
Bam.
the wheel.
Okay. Put it a little bit higher.
There we go. Oops. So there's like nothing holding this thing down, so. Alright, there we are. Okay.
Okay.
And the winner to our Patreon only wheel spin prize giveaway is
The winner is. It's Ruben.
Ruben. Ruben, he's international though, so we'd have to give him a gift card.
Yeah.
We don't really spin for them. So I got this wheel out for nothing. Let's spin it anyway and see what it lands on. But international people automatically get gift card. So I guess we're just going to give him a $10 gift card because he's international. But Ruben...
Wait, he's elite though.
Oh, yeah, I guess we can.
Yeah.
We can send him something. All right, let's spin it. Oh, yeah, he's elite.
Yeah,
he
so
can
it's
get whatever
fine.
he wants.
Yeah.
All right, here we go. Here we go. You ready?
He's
You
here.
ready?
Is he here,
Ruben,
though?
are you? Yeah, he is here. He said,
he's
"Yay!"
here.
Okay, here we go.
You ready?
Ready, go. All right, give it a nice big spin here. So he he wins a copy of FX Unit Yuki. I laugh because Ruben has everything Yuki. He has every version of our game, every demo, every iteration. So I find it
Even
funny.
like the rare ones too. That
Yeah.
We don't even have.
Okay, should we let him spin again? Do you want to spin again, Ruben? Or do you actually want a copy of... You can either get FX Unit Yuki or a game in our giveaway.
Yeah,
More!
that'll be better.
Alright, I'm going to say it in Spanish. Si ¿quieres una copia de FX Unit Yuki o prefieres un juego de la caja o quieres que le dé vuelta otra vez? Dime lo que quieres tú. Te puedo dar una copia de Yuki para PC Engine o para Dreamcast o te puedo dar un juego de la caja del weekly giveaway.
No spinning again. No. He says he wants Yuki.
¿Quieres Yuki? Ok. ¿Cuál versión de Yuki?
Yuki.
¿Cuál versión?
Yuki.
También te tiro uno de estos. También. Por tu donación hoy. Te tiro uno
Or
de
that
estos.
sticker that we're gonna get.
DC. Oh, that's right. We're
Yeah.
getting a special
We'll
sticker.
give him the sticker.
Tenemos un sticker de este Yuki, pero solo hicimos 30 de esos stickers y ya después de eso ya no vamos a tener ninguno. Ya no los vamos a hacer. Entonces, te mandamos uno de esos stickers que ya vienen esta semana. Entonces te vamos a dar la copia de FX Unit Yuki para Dreamcast. Y arriba de eso te voy a dar uno de los nuevos stickers. Los stickers son de 3 pulgadas, son grandes. Y son die cut. Son de la misma factoría. La misma factoría que hizo estas cosas. Crearon los stickers para nosotros. Y solo vamos a tener 30 de esos stickers. Y ya después de esos 30, pues se chingan. Porque ya no vamos a hacer más. Solo vamos a hacer esos 30. Entonces te vamos a regalar uno de esos también. Con tu copia de Yuki. Pero lo vamos a mandar cuando mandamos tu print club. ¿Ok? Y qué chido, dice Ruben. Alright, so there is the Patreon only giveaway. I think that's the first time Ruben's ever won.
Yeah, first time he's ever won. Well, he's won, but he's never been here.
Oh, that's right. He's won before, but he's never here. Qué chido, all signed. Yeah, I'll sign it. Which did he say? DC? He wants DC. Okay. Oh, I was like, what is he doing right now?
Go back to the cam.
Go back. Alright, which is... That's full screen. There we are. There we are.
So, people didn't know Ruben's from Spain. So that's why Saru was talking in Spanish.
Ruby is from España. So I was speaking Spanish because Ruben is from Spain. Elvis Roa says, Saru ya me calenté con esa voz en español.
Hey, well, instead, we can send him that and the prints that he wants. Those 3 Valis girls. He hasn't got those yet.
Oh, that's true. But he probably wants the sticker since that's
We'll ask
a
him.
limited
We
item.
can just give him everything.
Yeah, that's true.
He is supporting us, so.
That's true.
We'll talk to him later.
Ok, Rubén, te vamos a mandar el juego y el sticker. El sticker que está bien limitado. Solo 30.
We got another donation.
Oh, James Malloy donated. Says, I sent 6 via PayPal for the Popful Mail charm you're currently working on. I know it's not done yet, but it's by you, so it will be awesome. And he donated. That's so cool.
Awesome.
Thank you so much,
Thank you,
James
James Malloy.
Malloy.
Alright, let me write a thing for it.
Yeah, his
A
name
separate
goes
thing.
on the charm.
For Powerful Mail Charm, right?
Yep. Let me actually draw the charm.
Alright. Done. Thank you, James Malloy. Way to go. Love the prize wheel. Haha, says TG. I don't give a I see a hand. I see Saru nose. Oh shit, Module donated $50.
Oh my gosh.
He
He
says-
says, give Ruben Yuki International gift card and a sticker. Let's make his night. Holy
Sweet.
crap.
We'll do that.
Thank you, Module Cell. Yeah, we'll give Ruben whatever he wants. Thank you, Module Cell. I appreciate that. That's very cool.
We'll
All
give him the
right.
prints too. Ruben, you're gonna get prints.
You see that, Ruben?
Yeah, the prints.
That's awesome. Yeah, so we'll give Ruben everything. Let's really make his night, says Module Cell. That's awesome.
You'll show him.
How cool is that? There it goes again. Thank you very much.
You're
All
like,
right,
Ruben.
so Ruben, we're gonna get you. You wanted the Print Club stuff. We're gonna send you Print Club stuff, the Yuki sticker, the Yuki charm, Yuki DC, and we'll sign it for you
Oh, yeah.
and
You see, maybe he wants it signed.
everything. Yeah, we can totally sign it too. We can even sign it live if Ruben wants. We can sign it. We can sign it right now. We can sign it right now.
That's 3 gotcha coons. Yeah, I know.
We can sign it right meow. Thank you so much, Module Cell.
That's 3 gotcha coons. Yes.
Thank you for your not only your generosity to this channel, but your generosity to other people who are members of the crew.
Sweet. Blue Elite Power, says says Ruben. TG says, Saru is so talented, he deserves all this support and more. Thank you, TG.
Aww.
Matthew Roach says, Saru has the best fans. Subaru says, Saru Maru, he said he wanted it all signed. Yeah, we'll get it all signed.
Yeah, we can do that. We can do it. We can do it tonight too.
Yeah.
Ruben, ¿quieres que firme tu Yuki en vivo?
Hey, Huffman's here.
Welcome, Huffman.
Yeah, we were doing 3 gachapons tonight.
Holy shit!
So I was
really?
thinking of doing maybe 2 gachapons and a gift card. Like one in the middle, maybe. Or it's up to them. Whatever what they want. Harry the real MGTOW. What does it mean that you're part of the media glitch? I am confused.
Who's asking that?
Harry and the real MG Toe.
So Media Glitch is Joel, right? Like Joel created Media Glitch, but Media Glitch is a team of different people creating media. The current Media Glitch team of YouTubers is Media Glitch Joel, and then Radical Reggie, Intrigue Gaming, and me. And John from our what was that guy's name? Oh no, there's another member. I forgot his name. But there's a bunch of us who are part of the Media Glitch team.
John.
Including Jan.
Jimmy.
Jimmy! Thank you, Super Boo. Oh my god.
Tina says, Yuki leggings for me. Ruben's totally gonna get the Yuki body pillow.
And he wants leggings.
All the leggings.
Sexy leggings. Sexy leggings. Remove your mouth again.
Did you save it?
No. Let me save it now.
Have you saved it once?
Yeah, I did. I did after we were talking about how it would suck if it crashed.
I know.
Like, oops.
Face Shane's back. He says, well, I'm back, guys.
Welcome, Face.
What? Welcome back.
Welcome, Face. Welcome to a Face.
James Molly says, you're very welcome, Jesse and DJ. I love to give more, but funds are tight. Your streams are highly entertaining for me, and you guys deserve all the donations you get.
Oh, thank you. You guys don't. No one ever feel. Don't ever feel. Anyone. Don't ever feel obligated to donate. Ever.
Throwback's here.
And all is appreciated, regardless of amount. Thanks, you guys. Seriously. You guys, man, you guys make my night with nights like tonight.
Harry
Good morning,
says,
Froben.
Good morning, Froben. Harry says, so what does that mean? What does that mean? You are saying that there's 2 media glitches? I looked it up, it only has 10k subs. Do they have a bigger platform somewhere else?
No, it just means that we're all creators under the same channel. So we have our own channels, but we also do content for Media Glitch.
Face, Chain of the North Face. Says Matt Tracker. Superboo and Jesse says, I can get Media Glitch's member channel links if y'all want. Yeah, go for it, Superboo. Thank you, by the way. Link away. Oh, we should show people what we got. I don't know. We're going. Do that later. What is your favorite Puffle Mill game?
Mine?
Yeah.
PC Engine 1.
PC Engine 1.
Love the PC Engine 1. The music on the PC Engine 1 is also so good. It's actually like my favorite thing about the PC Engine 1 is the music is just awesome. Awesome. Awesome.
So there's the Gleam link for the gachapons we're gonna do tonight. Ruben says, time to sign Yuki.
Yeah, we can sign it.
Which one do you want?
He wants the Dreamcast one.
Okay. Alright, I'll bring it right now. So, Gleam giveaway. Right there. That's the Gleam giveaway for tonight. We're going to do 3.
I love how many Popful Mail tracks are so whimsical too.
There it is.
There we go. Alright, we got a brand new copy of FX Unit Yuki that Ruben just won on the channel. So we're going to go ahead and crack this copy of FX Unit Yuki open, and we're going to sign it. We can actually, you know what, I can actually put this up here.
Perfect. Let me put this back in here.
We can position it so we can sand this in. Alright, hopefully that works. We're in Pacific Standard Time, so it's 11 p.m. here. Catch Pound Cam, there we go, here we are. Here we are. Oops, I'm moving the camera. Let's see if we can get a better shot. Alright, here we go. We've got the Ruin Your Tokyo shirt making an appearance tonight. Bring this like that. Alright, we're going to go ahead and crack open FX Unit Yuki on the Dreamcast, and we're going to sign it. Make sure you give me one of those sleeveys up there.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, do we have the breaking the seal thing here?
Yes, we do.
We're going to do, since we are breaking the seal, guess what that means? That means Seal Busters! Live of FX Unit Yuki. Here we go.
SaruPro Seal Busters.
I don't know. I gotta do it. I gotta do it every time we unseal a game. We gotta do it. So actually, first I'm gonna unseal the game so that you guys can hear it. We got some nice plastic unsealing ASMR. Do you hear that? As I sloppily open this because I'm a noob. Alright, we're opening it. We're busting it open.
Oh, Holmes said, "Wow, that's so much loader than you are guys are." What? Are you
What?
drunk? Just kidding.
What?
Just tune it up to hear you. Then, bam, seals.
Oh, how funny. Here's FX Unit Yuki. Busting the seal, never changed. And there's what it looks like. Here's the disc art. Oops, of FX Unit Yuki. Right there. This is the Dreamcast version of FX Unit Yuki. I'm going to go ahead and sign it over here, probably. It's the only area I can really sign it. Here we are. Okay. We got my tools.
Ruben's to eBay. You wanted to put number 1?
There's not room here for it.
Oh, okay. Dreamy.
Oh, the
I'll have
Seal
to-
Busters video is too loud, they said. So we'll have to lower the volume
I'll have to fix it.
to Seal Busters. Seal Busters. Alright, here we go. Hopefully there's enough ink in this
Probably
thing.
scared the shit out of everyone.
Where's the ink the ink pad? Is it over there? Yeah, I see it. Right there in front of my monitor. In front of the stand. The monitor stand.
Oh,
It's right there. It's like, if I can see it, it's like, see that white thing?
there's lots
The
of
white thing?
things.
The white stand?
White stand. Right here. Oh, I see it. It's covering.
Yeah, because I don't think there's enough ink in there.
There's so much shit on this desk.
Yes.
Give me that thing where that white thing is. Like, lots of white things. See, there's 2 white stands. Look.
Boom, perfect.
I love
Perfect.
how it says. Now it's not loud. You guys aren't loud enough.
Crossfire.
How's that for loud? Here you go, Josie. You can take my signing kit. We need that to go in that little pouchy. We should put that in the Osaka pouchy.
Oscar pouchy. Oh,
Yeah, there's that Pikachu Osaka pouch thing. I just saw you play with it.
What's right?
Let me put it in there, just
You're right.
for safekeeping. Alright, and there we have it. Let's switch back to full screen. There we are, signed version of, or signed copy of FX Unit Yuki. It says Saru 20, but you can barely see the 20 in my Hunko. There you are, Ruben. Day Sarumaru.
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 Sarumaru. Sarumaru.
Sarumaru. Alright, carefully close that, guy.
Seal Buster says Big Exchange.
Boom, there we go. Alright, there you are. Resealed copy of FX Unit Yuki, now signed, going out to Rubens. Very cool. So now, before we go back to my drawing, let's go ahead and get to one of the gashapons,
You're right.
since we have a bunch to do already. And it's already 11 o'clock. That's when I said I was going to do them anyway. So we got more gachapon. Gachapon. Ugh. Alright, so for those of you who are new, this here is Gatsakun. Gatsakun has a bunch of different gachapon prizes in here from Japan. Some of them are big prizes as well, so like a gachapon will say big prize or something along those lines. And we're going to go ahead and do one now. We might just do 2 of them now, actually.
Yeah, we'll just do 2.
We'll just do them right now. So, oh, I need a drink, man.
The winner.
Winner! Okay, another drink. I don't
Yep.
know what happened to mine.
Alright, let me just tell you. Let me. I'll give it
Let
to
me
you right
drum roll.
after.
Rockaball, drum roll, and the winner!
Winner is Cassius.
Cassius, you're our first gachapon winner today, Cassius. So if you are here, you do have to be here. That is the caveat of these giveaways, obviously. You must be here, Cassius. Cassius's first winner. Cassius.
There's the link.
Yes. Wooch Cass.
Cassie's here. There's that link for the gachapon if you guys wanna
Somebody better let Cassius know. Somebody better let Cassius know he won. Maybe he's in the Discord. He's normally here. Cassius! Oh, I have soda. Everyone's saying congrats to Cassius, but Cassius isn't responding. He's not in the Discord. Oh no! He might be asleep. He might be asleep. Not online anyways. Casimoo's. Let me see if he's in the Discord. Casimoo's. You awake? Everyone's messaging him in the Discord right now.
Yeah, we can't help him, but anyone else can.
Yeah. Anyone else
Alright,
can.
you got 30 seconds, Cassius.
I had a new phone case. Look. Oh, it's got all my face grease on it. Womp womp.
Robert Burns says I would take it on his behalf, laughing my ass off.
Yeah, we might just have to move forward. Oh, we got more balls?
Yeah, I got more balls.
More balls. More balls. There we go. More balls. We filled him up with more balls. Now he's got lots of balls. Lots of balls. Lots of balls. Let me get all these coins out. And balls. Oh, excuse me. We got all these 100 yenis. 100, oh shit, I'm dropping money. 100 yen coins. Maybe he is working on Cassius 1999 Part 2. Womp womp. Alright, we're gonna draw another name.
Yeah, sorry, Cassius.
Sorry, Casimoo's.
We just
We
give
have
you
to
1
draw.
minute. Alright. We're going on to the next one. The next winner. Hold on.
Winner!
Matt Tracker.
Matt Tracker. Why am I saying his name like in the
You will
crossfire?
get what?
Why am I saying his name like that?
You will get to.
You can say the what did you bird.
Is Matt Tracker here?
Matt Tracker. Matt Tracker. Matt. Matt. Matt Tracker.
We're giving you 1 minute.
Matt
Rigged,
Tracker.
says it's Biggerman.
Matt Tracker. Rigged. Where is Matt Tracker?
I don't know.
Alright, let's delete this one because I don't know what's going on here. I don't like it. Oh wait, you guys can't even see me drawing right now.
No.
Alright. Everybody sleeps. I know. It's 'cause our show is late. Our show's primarily late because we're trying to avoid, like, we're kind of like an 18 and up crowd, so we're trying not to cater to the little ones. Also, we've got 50 awesome people in here. Thank you, everybody, for stopping in tonight. Tonight has been a very lively night, hasn't it?
Yep.
Hasn't it?
Alright.
Alright.
Next
I'm gonna
card.
assume Matt Tracker is not here as well.
Alright.
Age Rage, Face Chain, and Up.
Matt's responding on Discord.
Oh, is he?
But the rules are you gotta respond here,
Yeah, you
not
said
Discord.
respond.
I'm not trying to be mean. I'm just trying to be fair. You know.
so mean, Jesse.
I know.
Jesse is mean. He's the mean.
All right, we'll give him 30 seconds. How about that?
You're so mean.
There he is. Matt's here.
Matt's here. He says, I won the gotcha pool and I picked 56, Matt's age. There's no 56. You pick one between 1 and 4. Whoa. I don't know what happened here. Suddenly my cursor went all wacko.
Magic, remember that kid who was like 14 and kept talking about Yuna?
Yes. He was like, yeah, he was like 15.
He picks 1.
And he was like, Yuna's my wife. If I can't marry her, I'm going to kill myself. It's like, whoa. First off, cartoon character.
He picks 1.
All right. Oh, I'm still drawing. Sorry, guys. I'm trying to get this at least inked, and then I can color it on my own time. But I want to get the design down so you guys can see at least what the design is going to look like. The final design. Final design. And if you are a member of the SaruPro Discord, you guys always get the updates on what I'm doing and how I'm working on it. So, might not be a bad idea to join our Discord. You can join our Discord for as little as $2. For as little as $2, you can join our Discord. That's where all the fun happens too, by the way. Alright, switching to the Gachapon cam, or Glory Hole cam, as Chris Kane likes to put it. Alright, here we go. He picks number 1, so let's see what is in ball number 1. There we go. Perfect. Alright. Coin number 1. Oh shit. Alright, coin number 1 is Whisper from Yokai Watch. Let's see what's in coin number 2. Coin number 2. Coin number 2 is Kamen Rider figure that you put together. He's like an action figure. This is Kamen Rider Waz. Kamen Rider Waz. I should have them memorized by now, but I don't, because there was a bajillion of them. Alright, so ball number 3. I choose your mom.
Your ma'am.
Shane. Ball number 3 is, what are you? Another Yokai Watch thing. Oh, he's cute. Who are you? He's like, oh, that's so cute. He's like a little lion guy. I don't know who this is. Maybe you can see him better on this hand. Right there. He is, his name is Merayon. Melayon. Melapela. Melayon is his name. Alright, coin number 4. Here we go. Hello. Here we go. Another. Wow, lots of these Yokai Watch things in here now. Oh.
Because that's all we have now.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Okay, so I bet a bunch of them are Yokai Watch and things. Because people always pick the Capcom stuff. That's why. This is Koma-san. Koma-san from Yokai Watch. That was coin number 4. And because Matt Tracker is a member of the Saru crew, he gets 2 bonus balls. 2 balls. 2 balls for Tracker. 2 more balls. 2 more balls for Tracker. This one is... what are you? Capcom Hayato. This is Hayato from Star Gladiator. Alright. Oh, and then last one is randomly Krillin. There's no slip in here for him.
Yeah, because we got that as like a thing, a charm from like the $200 thing.
Oh, okay. Well, and then the last thing to come out. Look at how funny is this Krillin. This freaking funny looking. All right, those are all the gachapons. Matt Tracker.
Matt Tracker says, "Yay, 2 more balls."
Yeah, 2 more balls.
No, keep it right there. We gotta do a second one.
Oh yeah, we're doing another one, huh? All right, Matt Tracker. You pick. I'm not gonna bother shaking it. Matt Tracker, pick which one you want. Let me switch to the big camera. All right, Matt Tracker. First thing that come out was this one, Mela Mela Lion, or not first one, but one of them, Mela Mela Lion from Yokai Watch.
Let me shake this.
No bother, because we gotta put these balls in.
Oh, you're right.
Then we got Kamen Rider. Kamen Rider Waz figure. You gotta put them together, but when you do, he looks like one of these guys right here. God, that one's huge. For Gashapon. Another one we got is Yokai Watch Whisper. That's how he actually sounds like in the show. Whisper from Yokai Watch. And then we got Koma-san from Yokai Watch as well. He's cute. They all have tragic stories, like they die, and like Jibanyan got ran over by a truck and didn't know he was dead. And then we got a Krillin. A Krillin keychain. I think he came from Book Off, I believe. He is from a Gachapon collection that you can no longer get anymore. He kind of looks like Bonk, doesn't he? Totally looks like Bonk. Bonk. All right, you pick one, Matt Tracker. Pick one now. The sooner you pick one, the sooner we can move on to the next winner. Next winner. Pick one. Pick a toy. Pick toy. Baldy with freaky face, bonk face. He wants Krillin. All right, there you go. So he's gonna get this Krillin. I can't read. All right, so we may as well now do the other giveaway. Let's go ahead and... Are you ready to do the next one?
Yeah, I'm gonna...
All right. And our next Gachapon winner is...
You picked Matt Tracker again. But you can't win.
Oh yeah, you gotta do it again. Alright, we're gonna drum roll again. Drum roll again. Oh, we got another donation! From Module Cell says, congrats Matt, I may have missed the discussion. Saru, what sequels are you most wishing for? I need an NBA Jam reboot featuring Damian Lillard. Man, NBA Jam games were so much fun, right? I like most of those, like, any kind of, like, sports game that's kind of like fantasy sports, you know? They were, like, not so much like actual sports games I really enjoy. A new NBA Jam would be welcome. Thank you so much, Module Cell, for your $10 donation. That's awesome. Holy cow, man. Thank you so much for that. I really appreciate that.
Next winner.
But as far as your question goes, man, the reason why I'm trying Popful Mail is because that's one of the things that I've always wished that they'd make more of, was Popful Mail. Another game that I wish there was more of were the Valis games. I wish there was a proper continuation to Valis. Most new stuff, that could still happen, right? Like, we could still get newer versions of that stuff. Alright, are we ready? I've hit the drum roll like 3 times, so I'm not going to hit it again.
Okay.
Who's our winner?
It's Matthew Roach.
Matthew Roach, you're the next Gachapon winner. Next Gachapon.
We're going to give you 1 minute.
Matthew Roach, you get 1 minuto. You gotta let us know that you're here.
Hey, he's here.
Awesome! Alright, Matthew. Give us a number between 1 and 4. Congratulations. Congratulations! Alright, we have put them back in. I'm not going to shake it because then I feel like the same balls are going to come out. He picks 3. Alright, here we go. Congratulations to Matthew Roach. And we still have 50 awesome people in here. If that count is correct. Sometimes this thing doesn't.
50 people.
We have 50 awesome people in here. Thank you, everybody.
GT Biggerman says I'm changing my name to Matt.
I know. Oh my god, yeah, because both people were Matt. Matthew Roche and Matt Tracker. How funny. Alright, here we go. Here we go. Let's put this back in Gotcha Coon's butt. Alright. Let us go back to Gotcha Pon Cam. There's Gotcha Pon Cam and Can of Pepsi.
Mac Attack.
Alright, here we go.
Sorry.
Here we go. Alright, ball number 1. Ball number 1. Bam. Ball number 1 is another Kamen Rider. This one is this red one. The red one is Kamen Rider Gates. Is the first ball to come out. Kamen Rider Gates. Ball number 2. Ball number 2. Boom. Ball number 2 is another Kamen Rider. This one is a green one. He is... Oh, it's Waz again. See, how did he get back down all the way? That's crazy.
Shake the machine.
I did, but he went down to the bottom.
Shake it right again.
Shake. All right.
Shake it right now.
No, you shake it.
Shake.
You shake it. All right, ball number 3. Here we go. Here. Oh, what am I doing? I'm just gonna put it at the top of the machine. Ball number 3. Let's hope something good. Boom. Ball number 3 is Capcom, the Hayato one again. How did they go from the top to the bottom? You gotta shake it. Again.
Shake it right now.
Alright, I'm gonna shake it right now. We're gonna do ball number 3 again for you because I feel like... I don't know.
Wow.
Shut up. You shut up, okay? It happens. Alright, there we go. Let me pull the coins back out. Because, like, all of Matt Tracker's prizes came back out. Alright, here we go. We're going to do ball number 3. Gets a re-roll. A re-roll. There we go. Alright. We're doing ball numero trace one more time. Let's get closer to that ball. Ruin all. Ball number 3. Ball number 3. Some Dragon Ball character. I don't know who he is. But, that's the count. Alright, we're doing ball number 4. Ball number 4. Ball number 4, come out. There we go. Ball number 4 is Hayato again. No, not Hayato. It's Armika. Armika from Street Fighter Alpha 3. And Matthew Roche is a member of the Saru crew, so he gets 2 bonus balls. Bonus balls. Bonus balls for Matthew Roach. This is the big prize, so you don't get that, unfortunately, because this has to land. This has to land on your ball. So this is, it says congratulations, big prize. That's why we make you guys choose the numbers. Alright, ball number... Oh shit, damn it.
What?
I lost it over there.
What'd you lose?
The ball, the big prize ball on the floor.
It's okay. Oh, I see it.
Alright, next bonus ball. Next bonus ball is Whisper again from Yokai Watch. Alright. That's it, right? No more gacha bombs?
Wow. No, we can just do the last one as a gift card. Or unless they want it. Because we have 3.
Oh, okay, so
yeah.
You want to do... Should we just do a gift card? Do you guys want the last one to be another gachapon, or do you want to do a gift card giveaway? What do you guys want? And that's Dustin's hand again. I have to remember to switch back. Alright. Here we go. Let me show you guys really quick what came out here. That is Kamen Rider Waz that came out. There are 2 of them. Basically, a green Kamen Rider, a red Kamen Rider. These are action figures you put together. These are like, they're larger, more premium gachapons. Then you got whatever's in here. Yokai Watch Whisper from Yokai Watch. This guy, I think his name is Few from Dragon Ball Super. And then the last thing is Aramika from Street Fighter 03. You gotta put her leg together and she's gotta stand as well. So you pick one.
Matt Dragon says, Jesse, do you want the desert lobster I caught? I'll send them to you.
Desert lobster.
It's,
Fish Shane says, can I get a lobster mailed to me?
He wants Kamen Rider Red.
Kamen Rider Red, which is Kamen Rider Gates. Alright, we're gonna send him this Kamen Rider. Make sure you take pictures of it and show us in the Discord when you get it. I like seeing how these things look built. With it.
Right.
Trade. Yeah, let me try to get. Oh, you take them out of the ball when you mail them, huh?
Yeah.
Alright, there you go. There you go. Big prize, go back in.
Especially now.
Big prize, go back in. What did I do with the Dragon Ball one?
The what?
I lost one.
It's okay.
I lost the Dragon Ball one. I don't know where the Dragon Ball one went.
We'll look for it later.
Yeah. Hey, do these charms fit in the Gachapon, I wonder?
The charms.
These beauty charms.
No, I think they're too big. Or maybe.
No, they're too big. They're way too big. They are way too big.
Yeah.
They don't fit at all. No. They're
That'd
too
be pretty
tall.
cool.
That would be.
The small ones do.
Yeah, but those are for Patreon
Oh
only. Those are, and those are. I want those to be strictly
Exclusive,
limited
yeah.
to Patreon. That's why they're numbered.
Alright, so looks like people want the gift card.
All right, we will do a gift card giveaway. That actually is good because then I can fucking draw. Then I could draw.
Alright. We will be doing a $10 gift card later.
And that is a $10 gift card to your choice of service. It could be any service.
eShop, PlayStation, or Amazon gift card.
Or Amazon's.
Radical Reggie's here. He says, I'm here for the Saru crew.
Oh my gosh, Radical Reggie is here. Welcome, Radical Reggie. Radical Reggie is so radical. What do you guys know about Radical Reggie? Do you guys know that Radical Reggie is super radical? What do you guys know about that Radical Reggie guy? Everything. Did you guys know he really was radical? He had a radical adventure, too. What do you all know about that radical adventure? He had one. He had one and it was radical. Radical Reggie.
Crap, forgot to put up.
Radical Reggie, where's our video? Now I bug you about it. Now I bug you. I bug you about video. You come, Reggie, come say hi. I bug about video. He's like, hey, what's up? I'm like, no, you're gonna be real. Now we got to the good Puffle Mail music. This is the PC Engine music.
Radical Reggie's Instant Gachapon. Did I miss it? Yeah, you missed 3.
Yeah, we did a whole buttload of gachapons. We did a butt load of gatch. So much gatch.
He said, I forgot, lol, I'm terrible. Bad, Reggie, bad.
Jesse also sent you that video. I had asked him to send it to you, and he forgot to. But he said he sent it already.
Yeah, I sent it
Or
to
he
your
resent it.
Messenger.
So you should have
So you
that.
can just download it. Do you have a computer yet? This is computer broke or something.
Oh, that's right. I forgot. He had some sort
But
of.
he said I got it.
Some sort of computer
Sweet
problem.
computer.
I'm a computer. Stop all the downloading.
Should make a shirt like that.
Hell, computer.
I'm a computer.
I'm using the lame computer. Ah.
Hey Huffman says, good night, Saru crew.
Good night, Huffman.
Good night, A Huffman.
Thank you for stopping in. a Saru crew member goes to sleep.
Did you save it?
You don't tell me what to do. I say the things. I'm just kidding. No, I haven't said it. I'll say it. You can't be mean to Jester. He won't feed me. He's like, well, have fun making your own food then. And I'm like, no!
No, you open Grubhub.
Yeah. I'm like, no! Then I order a pizza. A pizza. Give me some pizza. Let's move her head again. Let's move her head just a skosh so that I'm happy with it. That's good. Bark, 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 bark. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. I see chat moving, by the way.
New Wave Ghost says, sorry, Mario, is the Bob Ross of video game illustrations. Oh, it's the Bob Ross of, sorry. And that's all. Everyone's just saying hi to Reggie.
Everyone's like, Reggie is here! That was everyone's reaction. They were like, they're like, Radical Reggie!
Show me, the Pope says, someone asked for more pizza. Hell yeah, I want pizza. Scrape Ghost says, let's draw a happy little sprite over here. Happy Waifu says, New Wave Ghost. Module Cell says, I've been waiting weeks for Reggie to stream on Saturday night. Lo and behold, a guest appearance.
Reggie usually comes. He'll usually come and say hi. Reggie's good peepins. Good peepins.
Oh, sorry. Reggie. Scrape Ghost says, happy waifu, happy waifu, happy la. Laifu.
Laifu. Ba-da-dum, 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 ba-da-dum.
Super Boo says, anyone that might not know, Reggie has a Radical channel. You also check it out. Thank you, Boo.
Yeah, check out Radical Reggie. You check him out right meow.
Right meow.
Right meow.
John Riggs is here. He says totally radical.
Oh my gosh.
What's up, John Riggs?
Welcome. 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 Welcome to your
It's
show.
sad we didn't all go to see to go to Game On Expo this year.
Yeah. I
New
know.
Ghost says, "Oh snap! John Riggs has appeared." Did you save it?
Did you save it?
No, because I'm not done.
You don't know.
Matthew says, "Hey John Riggs, loving your ranking of games videos." I forgot what I found at Game on Expo. It was like a cereal. I forgot what it was. I gave it to John Riggs.
Cereal?
It was a cereal card. Donkey Kong cereal trading cards, I think. I forgot what it was. But it was small. I was like, oh, he might like this. This is like 2 years ago, I think.
Oh, yeah?
But I forgot what it was. It was Donkey Kong. It was like Donkey Kong Jr. I forgot. It was just...
I saw he got,
Oh yeah, Donkey Kong Jr. playing cards. Yeah. Oh. What were you gonna say?
John Riggs got, like, Korean checks. It was like...
Oh yeah!
Green onion checks.
Onions. Green onions, yeah.
That sounds disgusting, but I'm very, very curious.
John Riggs says, I loved it. I'm including it in my cereal book I'm writing. Awesome, John Riggs.
That's cool.
Ba-da-bum.
Now I'm just trying to get proportions to where I want them. It's harder with cheaties because, like, sometimes, like, bodies can look weird when you're drawing, like, cheaty stuff.
Scapegoat says, "Hey John." Scapegoat says, "Nintendo going back to their playing cards roots." Paps is here. Says, "What up?"
Welcome, Pabst.
Welcome, Paps.
We were talking about you earlier. We were like, whatever happened to that Pabst fellow? Whatever happened to that Pabst fellow? Do you remember? Pepperidge Farm remembers.
He says, uh-oh. Man, this song is pretty awesome. It's like...
From those. There's so much good music in Popful Mail.
So when was the first Popful Mail came out? What game? Which game was it?
This one. PC 98. I think this one was the first one.
Shaw says, "Shit, Saru, you should do a Saru card deck with playing cards with artwork. Would totally buy." That's not a bad idea.
That's actually a good idea. I have so many different, like, chibi that I've already drawn.
You could do like a trading card thing.
But yeah, we could totally do that.
That would be epic.
Totally. This track is all
I know. Ooh.
loom and gloom.
Hana cards, says the new ghost. Yuki cards, says Subaru. Yeah, Shell says it would rival Nintendo's decks. DJ Was says, "Hey John Riggs, did you ever try the All-Star cereal based off the cartoon? It was like alphabets on crack." I know Gamer says, can you draw a butt waffles card?
Butt waffles. I have to go back to this one. I really love this track.
Yeah, me too. The cereal was more sugar than the actual cereal. Yeah, that would be pretty cool.
What would?
The cards.
Yeah. I agree.
Screw the Net says, crowdfund it, Lurk. Teagle, Chi-Chi, Yuki, Wolf Decks. Oh, Tiggle.
Tiggle bitty.
Tiggle, Chi-Chi. Tiggle, Chi-Chi. I just got that. Shell said, just like, yes, I kind of like it. Would love a playing card deck from Saru with like artwork from, well, everything. I know.
I don't know what the legalities of that would be as far as like all of my artworks. I'm not sure if I might have to keep it to my original stuff.
Could it be classified as parody?
Like fan art?
Fan art. Musty Anime Ladies card deck. Susan says, I was trying to be classy, but effing backfired like an irritable bowel syndrome during yoga. Good night, Face Chain.
Good night, Nick.
Maybe Saru could draw his followers here, like imaginary drawings of all of us here. Says Shell. Native Ghost says, I think it would have to be original artwork. Says Native Ghost.
Yeah, to make like playing cards, probably. These charms probably not so much a big deal since they're really small numbers.
Imagine a deck with me, Paps, Stranger, Jesse, and etc. as chibis. Lol.
Alright, I think I got this design to where I want it now.
Sweet, now save it before it crashes. And you're dead.
And I'm dead. And everybody's dead!
You could call it Saru Store Scribbles. Who remembers Dunkaroos? Dunkaroos.
We were talking about that, weren't we? About Dunkaroos?
Yeah, we were. Pope says, some people leave. I just fall asleep and wake up to the stream replaying.
That's funny.
Pat says, you don't just eat, you Dunkaroo. Oh yeah!
Is that how it was?
That's I think it was one of those commercials. Dunkaroos. Maybe a panda card deck, 80 different snacks. Oh, it'd be so awesome. Screen says, what the fuck? They still make Dunkaroos?
Apparently, that's what we said.
Yeah, we got them at 7-Eleven.
I was like, what the fuck? Dunkaroos? What the fuck? Alright, I think I got this design.
Dunkaroos into my DMs. Says Rag3. Or Rage. Is it Rag3 or
It's
Rage?
Rage.
Okay. Sorry. Aldo Gamer says, I remember Dunkaroos but never had them. I had them a couple times. They're pretty good. Fruit by the Foot. Oh, I love Fruit by the Foot.
But I did not like Fruit by the Foot.
One of my aunts used to make handmade Fruit by the Foot. or homemade fruit by the foot.
Do you remember bubble tape?
Yes.
Bubble tape.
Bubble tape. I would just grab it, take it out of the thing, and just take a bite out of it.
Good 6 feet of bubble gum for you. Not them. Who's them?
That's all mine. In Australia, a rupu. Well, bubble tape, says Dude Ghost. The shark fruit snacks. Oh, I love the shark fruit snack. Shark bites. They still have like a variation of the shark shark bites, of the shark fruit snacks. But like you have to go to like one of those expensive stores in the strip.
Oh,
Candy
like
shop. Yeah.
those candy boutique
Yeah.
places.
And they taste exactly the same.
What is it?
The shark fruit snacks. Know what the shark has a white bottom and the top is blue. Ever had those?
Mm-mm.
Fruit roll up then bubble tape, so good. Twangy Tang Twang Twang says AK. What's up, AK?
What's up, AK? Welcome.
SaruPro says you can make a game like Trash Pandas, but with real pandas collecting snacks instead of trash.
Trash pandas.
UAV Ghost says Gusher sounds.
Oh God, do you remember those commercials?
I like Gushers, but then I got so sick one day. I ate so many that let's say that the next morning, the bathroom like never mind.
Ew.
I know.
You made your own gushers?
Never mind. So many things I want to say, but I can't.
Why?
Because it's so inappropriate.
That's okay. We're not. This isn't a little kid stream.
They gushered out of my ass. Boom.
There.
I did it.
You should be ashamed of yourself.
We
So
should have a
uncouth.
stream of like SaruShow. Was it over? Is it late night? Late night with Sarumaru. Talking about dirty shit.
Dirty shit.
Like 3
We
day,
already are late night.
Like 3-day-old donuts.
When you strike oil, it
Or-
says tabs.
Or that leftover food you forget in the fridge, and 3 weeks later, like, oh crap.
Are you reading chat?
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm being over excited just talking about it. When you strike oil, that's that twat. She said, "Hungry, hungry nipples." The post says, "New game stack is up. Something about controllers, so we have something to watch when the stream ends at 5 a.m." The panda gushed it up. Says Andro Gamer.
I don't like something about the hair here.
James Maloney says, "Oh, my ears and my mind, I've been corrupted. My child inside is now dead." Lol.
If Jesse saying his uncouth things.
Harry, the real MGTO, says, "My legs keep blowing up as twice the size every night. I have no health insurance. Call a doctor." Anyone here a doctor? Somebody call a doctor, yeah. Screwdriver says, "Yeah, zombie inner child, join us, join us, join us." Well, Screwdriver says, "Sounds like edema." I don't know, Harry, but you should go see a doctor. Oh, he has no insurance. Never mind. I don't know. Sorry.
Could be, what are you eating? Could be your diet. Is it just your legs that are swollen? Is it your legs and your feet? When this swelling happens, does it hurt?
Edema.
Are you able to walk? Alright, let's see if I can. Let's save again.
I eat a lot of junk. My legs and my feet. Maybe stop with the junk and eat something like fruit, and then see how your legs feel.
Yeah, maybe skip things with like artificial sweeteners, like high fructose corn syrup. I guess it also depends on how old. How old are you? Stop eating your legs and feet. Where are my layers? Where's the layers?
Lay off the salts.
Stop all the downloading.
Sodium will make everything retain water and swell.
Yeah, do you eat a lot of chips, maybe? A lot of chips.
If you eat 2 packs of ramen and half a bag of chips every day, you will have giant feet.
What the hell? Which one is those?
Stream centering for anyone, just me.
What?
Pope says, is the stream stuttering?
Is it?
Mine's fine on my end. Light Up Beck says, this pandemic is awesome. I lost 27 pounds since March 22nd when we went into lockdown. That's awesome, Light Up.
I think I've only gained weight.
Madro says, not a doctor, but Harry, you should call 911 and see a physician immediately, insured or not. In California, uninsured clients are not turned away. Yeah, because that could be a serious issue.
Yeah.
I mean, Pap said, yeah, I got fatter. Me too. But it's true, Module, that's true. You should, I would just call 911 if it gets worse, then yeah. Have them bill you. I'd rather have a bill than death, you know?
Yeah.
Hey, we go see the doctor, says show. Lymphatic system issues, says New Wave Ghost. It says, if in California you can get medical easily. Almost anyone in need can. If you have that kind of edema every night, is that how you say it? Auto Gamer says, once it gets colder in Phoenix, I am walking again. I want to shed my bearish figure.
Who?
Ando Gamer. Ando Gamer, show us your bearish figure. Show us right now. Show me. Here's my email. I'm just kidding. And Shell, you haven't showed us your pictures yet either. Damn it, show us. Matthew Roach says, Saru does such cute artwork.
Oh, thank you.
Pap said, my bearish figure, polar bear, giant, and white as snow. Shell says, I am ugly, Jesse. Saru would cry. Just show us. It's okay. I'm ugly too, so it's fine. I'm a gamer says, then again, Thanksgiving is always a gut buster. I will be a bear regardless. Show us! I was gonna say Matt Tracker. I'm no gamer. I'm waiting. You too, Shell. I'm waiting. Susan says, I have lost 10 pounds, but these bitches' tits of mine, lol, size. I'm a gamer says, you're funny, Jesse. Pup says, one of my best friends is an urgent care doctor in New York. He hasn't told me what weird shit he sees in it's people with the cold symptoms that drives him nuts. White as Rain Man's cousin, Powder. Oh man. I remember that name, that movie, Powder.
Powder.
He was like some sort of superhero, I think. Was it? He had like electricity going on.
He was a super albino.
But he was like a super. He was like a. Not a mutant. I was gonna say mutant.
He was an X-Men.
He was an X-Men. There it is. That's the way to put it. Meatloaf from Fight Club. Doing a ghost. I know Gamer says, I am a man of mystery, a digital ghost. Kidding. AK says, sorry, do yas dye your hair? Mine is getting gray as fuck. Probably need some hair dyeing tips.
So right now I'm plucking for the most part. I get a really bad like streak of white here, but it's gonna get to the point to where I'm not gonna be able to pluck.
Dude, AK, he has no white hairs in his head, and this fucker is 42.
I know. It's just in my beard. It's only in my beard. I don't know why I get white hairs in my beard, but I do.
Oh, Shell finally posted the picture.
Sure, blurb. Sure. Where?
On introductions.
Really?
Yeah. Go see it.
To the Discord.
And save it before he deletes it.
To the Discord. That's you now? He looks so serious.
We did it. I'm no gamer, you're next.
As Jesse's harassing people to show us pictures.
Jeff Allen says, "Lol, Jesse." Pap says, "I have no white hairs. I have no hairs. I got a lot of white nose hair."
You pressured shell.
I got a lot of white hairs in my beard too. Blah. I'm too lazy to dye it.
Shell caved into peer pressure.
Yes, he did. Thank you.
Horrible Jesse. Horrible Jesse. Poor Shell. Yeah, second getting older. I know, man. Pretty soon it's gonna be like, get out of here, Photoshop. Let me save because this computer's tripping.
Leave your gray hairs. You're a distinguished gentleman. Says reluctant hero.
No. I don't want
Shadow
to.
says, well, it's 5 years old, but it's me. No, I want reset right now. Right now. I'll know. Just kidding. I'm just playing. I prefer having gray hair than losing them, to be honest. That's true. I've had white hair since I was like 19. My head was just full of like white hairs. I get that from my dad. I have no mouth and I must scream. Shell says, looking too serious.
I know, he looks so serious in that picture.
Oh, Shell says 1.5-year-old. Sorry.
Why can't they zoom in?
So pretty recent. Okay, that's not bad. I got some white hair, but I make it look good. It says light up X. You know, because I tried plucking that white nose hair, but it comes back stronger. No. Jason Molly says, I'm like Saru, I'm 42 and no gray hair in my head, but they're in my beard.
That's where it starts. And then next thing you know...
Soon it says, show it, Shell, don't tease us. Light Up X says, I contribute my white hair to smoking 2 packs a day.
Damn,
Soon
2
it
packs a
says,
day.
Jesse, we see no white hairs when you're on the videos. Oh yeah, they're it's like salt and pepper.
Salt and pepper.
And plus I plucked most of them. Matt Tracker says 56, all white hair like an albino. Matt Tracker, you're next. You gotta show us your picture, Matt Tracker.
Why are you pressuring people to...
It's okay.
No.
I'll give him snacks. It's okay.
You can't do
Matt Tracker, come on.
No, Matt Tracker is a gentle creature.
Matt Tracker, come on.
You can't startle...
Yes, let's do it.
No. If you startle Matt Tracker, he is going to run away into the desert bush.
He has a bunker.
He's going to run away into his desert bunker. You can't... Don't startle a tracker. Don't listen to him, Matt Tracker. You don't have to do anything.
Yes, he does.
No, he doesn't.
Yes.
You leave him alone. You leave him be.
Magic says he's gonna post a pic of himself in pixel art. You should. The Pope says my dad told me 30 was when he hit second puberty. Oh, I know. Shao says don't mess with Tracker or he will mask that ass. New Ghost says I thought that white hair came from stress and lack of vitamins. You know, I don't even know.
I think it just happens as you get older.
Mad Tracker. Sorry.
See, he's not responding. You already scared him away.
It's okay. I know. He's probably hiding. He's like, crap.
You can't scare a tracker.
Did you save it?
Not yet.
Post the second beauty is when you gray and lose your hair and it stops working. And it stops working.
Oh.
You're doing a stupid button on this pen. This pen is gross, by the way.
Sucks, yeah. Can you take off the buttons?
No.
Like just
Deactivate them?
no,
Yeah, you
just-
must
just-
deactivate
Just
them.
flip them. Oh. Sure, then it says, I heard I heard white hair comes from both air getting in there and damaging the hair, robbing from the melanin. For me, it probably means I am middle-aged already. 69 years old. Here I come. Jason Malloy says, not sure what causes my gray hair, but if it's stress and lack of vitamins, my whole body would be gray. Lol.
Melanin, sweet, sweet melanin.
Rickerin says, calling it a night, everyone. Buenas noches.
Buenas noches, Rickerins.
Good night, Rickerins. Scapegoat says, I've got no gray up top yet, so my hairline is receding to compensate. Salt and pepper on the beard, though. Relaxing Hair says, life causes gray hairs. Rickerin says, thanks, Saru and Jesse, for the stream. No, thank you.
Yeah, thanks for coming in.
Lino says, night runs. Screwlinet says, I think stress causes balding, and considering how hard people have had it, genetics are everything. But all the bad stuff comes from the mother side, lol.
Papa Mail, the next generation, what is that? Oh, it's like a drama thing.
Randrick says, okay, 3 a.m. here, time to go to sleep. Have a good night, y'all.
Good night, Randrick!
Good night, Randrick.
Yeah, it's hella late for him, huh? Alright. Music requests. Anyone in the SaruPro? Any video game music that you want to listen to, I would play for you. SaruPro. Oops. SaruPro peepins. SaruPro. I'll be 69 in 30 years when Fist of the North Star is a documentary. Wow. Ooh. Ooh.
Matt Tracker says, Sword of Laxor, start at track 19. Says Matt Tracker.
I wonder if they have it on this site.
DJ Watson says, great thought came to mind. Every time Jesus says or sings Crossfire, we drink. Haha. That'd be awesome.
Oh, that is here. Sweet. Alright. Track 19. Let's listen. Matt Tracker has exceptional taste in video game music. Might I add.
Scapegoat says, every time Jesse burps. I know. Arnold Gamer says, true, shot after every crossfire. Crossfire! There it is. Drink! Pat says, I never hit puberty, I never hit puberty, I wear a public toupee.
You tired, Jesse?
I don't know, I'm just telling you. Bonus, says Scrape Ghost. Bonus, I think, yeah.
Bonus!
Bonus! Bonus! Bonus!
Bonus sips. New Ghost says, I never get tired of that.
Bonus!
Light Up X says, still sounds like bonus. Bone us.
Bonus.
So then it says, pap smear. That's hilarious.
Oh,
So who are you drawing right now?
Male.
Huh?
Male.
I'm just trying to have a conversation.
Your mom.
Your mom. Module Cell says, good night. I got a long day ahead. Time well spent.
Thank you for stopping in, Module Cell, and thank you so much for your generous donations. I really appreciate it. And hopefully you enjoyed what you saw and can make it back every Saturday. We do this every Saturday. But we also stream throughout the week. Mondays, Tuesdays, and Fridays. Monday is Sega, Tuesday is Neo Geo, Friday is PC Engine.
And sometimes Thursdays for Nintendo.
Yeah, and then sometimes we do Nintendo streams on Thursday.
It's rare.
It's not that rare.
Super rare.
It just depends if you want to do them or not.
Alucard 29 says, Yuki's expression looks like someone suddenly touched her in a way that she really liked it.
Mm-hmm.
Shell's posting more pictures of himself.
Is he?
Yep.
Is he now? Oh wow. Look at you looking dapper and sharp.
Dapper.
He's looking very sharp. Very sharp.
My tractor, your turn. You too, Undo Gamer.
You don't have to fall for this peer pressure.
Froban says, I have to leave you. Gotta work on September's video. See ya.
Bye, Froban. Thanks for stopping in.
Good morning, Froban. See you later. Shell says, the first was not so merry. Shell says, I don't have so many pictures of myself. Had to scroll. More pictures.
You stop pressuring
Shell
me.
says, well, Jesse needs something for his toilet time. Oh. Shaw says, ah, yes, but seriously, toilet time is the best time. Toilet is my god. I know.
You guys are crazy.
Pope says, loud belch. Excuse me. AK says, now I wish I never Googled Merkin. Really, then my turn. Oh wow.
What?
I googled merkin.
What is it?
It's like a pubic hair like covering. It's like
What?
a toupee, but for the downstairs. Honor Gamer says peer pressure. Say it in the Crossfire voice. Lol. I have an Instagram, but no pics. Little old me. Just video game stuff I post. No. Say it in Crossfire voice. Lol. I'm waiting.
Peer pressure.
No. Honor Gamer. He's gonna show us some pics. Peer pressure.
You have a gamer Instagram? What's your Instagram? I will follow you. I will follow you to look at your games.
Shell says, you guys seen Idiocracy? How do you say that word? Shell. I know that movie, but I can't say that word.
Idiocracy?
Yeah, I said it
Idiocracy?
right.
Sorry.
Idiocracy.
Yeah.
Where a guy sits in the toilet all day and like an integrated TV and fluid dinner at the same time. That's my dream.
Ew.
Living my life in the toilet, taking a crap while watching the tube.
That's what Reggie does.
Yeah. There it is. Unknown Gamer says my Instagram is Graphics Geek.
Am I already following it? Let's see. Let's see here. No, get out of here. Some weird white chick came out dancing like crazy. What are you? Graphics Geek.
Graphics Geek.
I am now following you. Oh yeah, he posts all sorts of stuff. Turbo Graphics, PlayStation, all the game pictures, and cereal.
But does he have pictures? Just kidding.
No, just like
Damn you.
game stuff, video games, video games, video games, video games. Man, this game has awesome music.
Yeah, it does. So if Allison said the same thing. Says Matt Tracker, I'm digging this soundtrack, man.
It's so good. Matt Tracker's always sharing like really cool music on our Discord too, which is awesome.
Honor Gamer says I can post a pic. Lol, hold up. He's doing it, everyone. He's doing it.
He's doing it.
Peer pressure.
Yeah, good job, Jesse.
Hell yeah.
Peer pressuring these people.
Super says very nice sounding music.
Yeah, dude, this soundtrack is tits.
Did you save it?
Tits!
Pap says send all the dick pics to McLaughlin. He swears not to make money off them. Super says, be right back, need coffee refill.
Coffee.
Jason Willis says, so instead of OnlyFans, you'd have Saru fan for pics.
Man, this is good drawing music.
It is, I like it. Really, says, all right, my Fenrin SD card is locked and load. Just need to install the ODE into my Saturn tomorrow.
Nice.
So hyped.
Wait, what ODE did you get a mode? I haven't been paying attention.
Show us a picture, Reluctant Hero. Show us.
Show us!
Not of you, the system.
I know what he looks like. I harassed him. And I altered his photo, made it really goofy, and then he regretted posting his picture.
Really?
He said he would never post pictures to the internet again.
Bad. Jin-chan's here. He says, that's exciting, Reluctant.
Jin-chan.
Ano Gamer says, my pic posted on Instagram, lol. Get your phone, Saru.
To the Instagrams.
Let's both see it.
To the Instas.
My eyes are heavy.
To the Instagorms. I went to go look at someone else. Oh, there we go. Cool. As Jesse harasses people to post pictures.
More pictures.
No.
Ano Gamer, I need 4.
Bad Jesse. You made Shell post a picture? You made Ando Gamer post a picture?
Now, Matt Tracker, it's your turn. You're the only one.
No. You guys don't need to listen to Jesse. Don't listen to Jesse. Don't peer pressure. I know.
Peer pressure, yes, more.
Apparently, Ando Gamer likes his Switch stuff. He's got lots of Switch stuff on his Instagorns.
Village here says, yep, never again. Jin-chan says, post what kind of picture? Just a face picture.
We know what Jin. I know what Jin. We know Jin-chan in person, and he doesn't send me the kind of pictures I want him to send me anyway. So whatever, Jin-chan.
Of the systems?
Other systems. That's right. I didn't know Ni no Kuni came out on the Switch. Sorry, I'm going through your pictures, Ando Gamer. It's the stalking you now.
Jin-chan says, this is true, lol. Ando Gamer says, yes, I'm a Switch nerd here, lol. Laughing ass of his systems. Shaw says, anything to entice Jesse. anything that could entice Jesse. Pap says just post nips, throat, girdle, and dick neck. Thanks. Shell says maybe bent over slightly.
You guys are terrible. Windjammers. That's an awesome game. I'm still looking at Undo Gamer's Instagram. I'm looking at his GBA games. Wow, he's got a lot of good ones. Oh man. I used to have Metal Slug Advance and I can't find it. Final Fight 1, that's a good one too. Iridion 2. Man, you had a lot of good GBA games. King of Fighters EX, love that one. Mega Man and Bass. Oh, I can't find my copy of that either.
What?
Mega Man and Bass. Bass, whatever. I had that one. I bought that one new when it came out. Cool collection of stuff, Ondo Gamer. Cool collection of stuff. Wait, what am I doing? I don't know why I'm doing these lines like this. Let's do this again.
I'm looking for yeah, all my GBA games.
All your jibba. Jibba.
Thanks, Saru, says Undo Gamer.
I am now following you. We are now Insta buddies. We are now Insta pals.
Pap says sell them to sell them to me. Says Paps. Sorry, my stutter got to me.
Alright, so after I do the line work for this, I'm going to read the last week's, or 2 weeks ago, because we skipped last week because of my tooths. I'm going to read the questionnaire that you guys answered last week. And so I'm almost done with this line work here. And we will get to it. We will get to all of your things. And we will talk about them.
Alright, there's next week's
Oh, did you just now post that?
I posted it earlier.
Okay.
But that's next week's
Question?
question. If you guys haven't done it. Shell says, but sorry, Jesse, for real, is playing cards in Lunchbox Insta-buy. I know, Lunchboxes would be amazing.
A lunchbox would be cool. Like what? Like a Yuki one?
I'm still getting into Sparklight, Jeff. I was so nutty how you died at the start. Shell says, shit, Saru, steady hand. Mike Maverick is here.
Welcome, Mike Maverick.
Alucard says, sorry, you do your art in Photoshop, right?
Both. I do them in, I draw them in Art Rage, and then I take them into Photoshop to color them. Mike Maverick got $2. He says, I will love that, to have that drawing as a shirt. Well, good thing, because I will be putting it on a shirt eventually. Right now, this one is for the charm. Tonight's goal was the charm. And in a little bit, I'll go ahead and read off all the names of the people who will appear on the packaging for this particular charm.
I will read them off.
Man, the music in this game is
Jin-chan says,
so
sorry,
good.
check your phone, lol.
It's not going to be what I want.
Says Jin-chan.
You're going to make me check my phone, and it's just going to be pure disappointment.
Says, once you get past the second major boss, the game really opens up. Blah. Am I on the charm? No, for the names, we're doing it for $10 or more. Mike Maverick.
They're gonna be like, I'm looking at your picture. I'm not gonna share it, obviously, but you look so surprised. You're like, surprised to see something. Surprised to take photo. He's like, that's a good picture though. Considering there's probably very little lighting in that room.
To laugh my ass off. Says Jin-chan. Do a metal one so it's not as bad plastics for the foodies. Says Shao.
Do a what?
A metal lunchbox. I think that's what he's
Oh,
saying.
I don't even know where I would have those made. I'd have to figure it out. I'd have to figure out where I would make that, where I would do them. Jin-chan, I want more pictures. I want more. Now I'm picturing Jin-chan. That's different though. I know him. It's different. You can pressure your friends that you know in person. That's a rule, right? Maybe not.
No, it's not.
Maybe not. There we go. So this is going to be a charm that you can buy. Scapegoat donate $12.34. Just cause. Thank you, Scapegoat.
Thank you, Scapegoat.
Make sure you put his name down as well. Basically what we're doing is starting this Saturday. SARUSHOW is basically, we're still same format, but instead of me showing off games and talking about gaming, we're gonna just talk while I draw. And we're doing charms. So every Saturday we're gonna do a charm goal, and the charm goal is $100. If we hit $100, we make 20 of those charms. Or 20 or 30. We might make 30 since we got a lot of donations.
Yeah, we might make 30.
We'll probably do 30 of these Popful mail ones. And there goes Scapegoat's donation. Basically what happens is that's to front the money to have them made. Once they're made, you can buy them for yourself. It's $6 if you're a member of the Saru Crew Elite, or $10 for everybody else. And it's free shipping. If you pay the $10, it's free shipping in the U.S. If you're outside of the U.S., you pay $10 plus whatever it costs to ship it to you. But the Popful Mail charm is going to be the very first one, because it was a subject of my particular game that I would have wanted to see a sequel of, or a spin-off of, would have been Popful Mail, and that's why I drew Mail today.
What a charming charm, says Brandon 313.
Brandon 313,
What's up?
what is up? Scapegoat coast to coast. That's right. Alright, now let's remove the other layer. And that is what our clean line layer of mail looks like. So there we go, you guys. That's pretty much what the charm is going to look like. Obviously, I'm going to color it. I can't do it on stream because coloring, I'm really slow at coloring. It'll take me hours to color this. Probably about 4 hours.
Jin-chan says, there you go. Hope that make your night.
What did? Did you send me another one?
I think you did.
Did you? No, he didn't. He didn't send me nothing. He sent me a picture. I guess it'll have to do. I guess.
That
just the
is
one.
such a cute charm.
Yep, so this is going to be a charm just like these. Right now, the only two charms that, or right now, the only large charm that we have is this one. We also, what did we do with the other charm?
Jeff Allison says, super cute, great work, Mario. Matt Tracker says that he'll post his picture later today. Yes.
Really?
No.
Oh.
Matt Tracker says, looks awesome, Mario.
It's going to look like this. This is the only one that we have now that's in the big size. So everyone who donated $10 or more today will get their name on the packaging. That's another cool thing that we're doing. You guys are part of the charm making process. And I imagine that these streams going the way that they're going, they're probably going to get big. I'm gonna guess that we're probably gonna get a lot more people, and that's the fun part, right? Is everyone having a little bit to do with the creation of these little charms. You guys are basically donating so that we can make the charms, and then anybody can buy them after we make them. And Transfer donated a bunch of money too, so he told me to donate one of these charms to somebody in the chat, which I haven't done. Oh, Mike Maverick moved up to the
elite tier.
The elite tier. Very cool. Awesome. So, Mike Maverick, what that gets you, it gets you all of the music for this awesome game. I'm going to start this over, this soundtrack, specifically, because it was cool. We'll start off with the first track. Nope, boring. So, basically, what Saru Print Club Plus comes with the, where's the other time? What the hell? Where did I do with the envelope? That's the problem with having this big ass monitor here, is that there's no room on this table. Where's the Print Club stuff right here? Did you get any of your Print Club stuff yet? I don't know how long. I assume you did.
Yeah.
So Print Club Plus basically comes with extra things. It comes with these charms here, these size charms. If you decide to buy a big one, they're cheaper for Elite. So Elite people pay $6 for these ones. Everyone else pays $10 for them. You also get a sticker, you also get a magnet, and you also get a trading card. Which the card is the new thing that we're doing starting in January. So right now we don't have the cards because we haven't made them yet. But we're going to be doing a trading card in January. Character cards basically with like character on one side, information on the back side. So $20, the $20 tier pretty much gets you everything. So very cool. Thank you very much, Mike Maverick, for jumping to that tier. Yeah, that's awesome. I really appreciate that. Really appreciate. Alright, let's get back to this really quick. So this is pretty much what the charm is going to look like. We're going to color it, obviously. Does she have holes in her gloves? Give me 1 second. I need to research something really quick. I feel... Let me Papa mail. Oh no, she has like little knuckle things. Or what are they? Exposed knuckles? Oh yeah, she's got like exposed knuckles. Oops. Okay. I'm not quite done with this picture yet then. Not quite done. So she's got... Let me do that now. Because if I don't do it now, I will surely forget. She's got like...
Yeah, I went through. Thanks, Mike Maverick.
Thank you, Mike Maverick. And welcome to the Saru Print Club Elite. That also means that... you're in the rotation of dedications for the lives. When we do our lives, we do dedications to you, and we'll share your social media as well before the stream, whichever stream it is that we name you. Alright. What am I doing here? Cleaning up these lines are kind of ugly. They're kind of ugly. Sorry, I see some things in my lines that I don't like. That I have to clean. I have to clean.
Paps said, I'm heading to bed, guys. 3:30 a.m. and got stuff to do in the morning.
Good night, Paps. Thank
Good
you
night,
for
Paps.
stopping in. There we go. There we go. Okay, so now she has like exposed finger knuckle things here. Zoom in. The music in the scene is so freaking good. There we go. Okay, and we are done. We're done with the mail. She's so cute. Cute little chibi mail. Very awesome. All right, so this is going to be a charm, and then we're gonna put it on shirts. We're gonna put it on whatever other things anybody wants us to put it on, pretty much. And people can get. Let's see here. Same here. I need to get some sleep. Nice to see you, Saru. Drawing my waifu, says Mike Maverick. Yeah, Mike Maverick likes his potful mails as well. Thank you for stopping in, Mike Maverick. Very much appreciated. All right. So now we're going to go ahead and get to last week's question. We still have 40 people in the chat. Last week, isn't it a drive?
Yeah, it's on the Google Docs. The SARUSHOW 14.
Oh, yeah.
I gotta add some more people to it, so you can keep reading.
Keep reading what?
So some more people responded
Today?
today. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So
Keep reading what?
I'm just gonna. Huh?
What do you want me to read?
The comments for a bit.
Oh, okay. I've been sleeping on and off. It's Saru ASMR. I watch these streams in bed anyway, says the Pope. That's funny. That's cool.
So you should explain also in detail what we're doing with the charms.
Alright, so for those of you who have just jumped in, basically what we're doing now with the Saru Show is we're doing the charms for artwork with our, in tandem with our weekly show. So we still do everything. The only difference is that instead of me holding physical games, because I pretty much showed off my entire collection for the most part, you know what I mean? So, so that it's not stale, we decided that we were going to draw video game related art for the weekly charms. We have a goal of $100. If we hit that $100 goal, we make 20 of the charms of whatever artwork that I'm making for that day. For anyone who donated $10 or more, gets their name put on the packaging for the charm. Obviously, on a night like tonight where we get a lot of donations, it means that we can up the number of charms that we make so that people can buy. So we're actually probably going to make 30 of them. Usually between 20 and 30. We don't want to make too many because then we don't want to sit on a bunch of them if people don't buy them. The way the charms work, once the charms are manufactured, you can purchase them on the FX Unit Yuki website if you're not a part of the Saru crew. If you are a part of the Saru crew, then you can just message me on the Discord and you can buy them. If you are on the Elite tier, which is the $20 tier, the charm costs $6 because we'll put this in your envelope so you don't have to pay the shipping. If you're not a member of the Elite, anybody, or just somebody who wants to buy one of these larger charms, you can for $10. And that's free shipping in the US, or shipping included rather, in that price to anywhere in the US. And if you're outside of the US, then you have to pay whatever the shipping cost it is. It probably isn't going to be much, but whatever it costs to get it to you internationally, depending on where you are. And that's pretty much it. That's what we're doing now. So going forward, that's what we're going to do. I'm going to draw a different charm. And usually the numbers, we're going to keep the numbers low, pretty much like 20 or 30. They're not cheap to make, so we can't make... I think the minimum amount that we can make, I think, is 20 anyway. So that's why 20. Obviously, we make more, well, they're cheaper, but our audience isn't that big, so I don't imagine that we'll ever need more than 30. Because pretty much it's just going to mainly go to you guys, right? To you guys here. So that's pretty much what we're doing now with these charms. And Jesse, you're going to let me know, right? When I'm ready? What we're talking about?
Yeah.
Looks like
ready.
this stream is going to last longer than usual. I know, so far it has, because we still have to read. We have to read the questions. Are we ready?
Yep, we're ready.
Okay. All right. So last week, SARUSHOW 14.
Yeah, 14.
Last week we asked you guys what are games or series you wish had a sequel or a new game, and series you wish didn't get one. Oh, we got Super Budonia 750. He says they're 15 altogether, but you don't gotta put my name on the package though. Well, we're gonna anyway. That's the deal, Super Boo. That's how it works. Jesse's gonna write your name down anyway.
Oh.
Pretty much, and that's a cumulative. So you already donated earlier today. That puts you over $10. That puts your name on the package. That puts your name on the package, Super Boo. Thank you very much for that. All right. Number one doesn't have a name, so if you're here, chime in. But number one said Golden Sun. I want a new one so bad. Oh man, I haven't played all of the Golden Suns, but I had the first one on GBA because I was around when like GBA was new. It was exciting to have a GBA, and I loved Golden Sun. And then after that, I kind of just fell off the series because I just didn't. I find myself in issues where I don't have a lot of time to play. But anyhow, next one comes to us from Mark Smith. I thought I saw his name earlier. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, there he is. Mark Smith is here. Mark Smith says, the series I am dying to have a sequel for that has been dormant for too long is Castlevania. We need more Castlevania made in the style of Symphony of the Night. Konami is content with cashing in on pachinko machines and letting their timeless IPs collect dust. A series that could have basically fell flat and didn't warrant a sequel is Shaq Fu. What were they thinking, says Mark Smith. For reals, why did they make it? I bought it. We bought it because it was like $5. But
It was like, yeah, $5.
Right? It was like super cheap.
Free shipping too.
Yeah. Alright, I gotta readjust my body. I'm sitting on my legs now. So I'm
body.
sitting flat on my butt. Let's see here. Next one comes to us from Kanime. Kanime said, I would love to see sequels to Rhapsody, a musical adventure, Brave Fencer Musashi, and Tail Concerto. I know they all have some kind of sequels, but none of the Rhapsody ones came over to the US. The Brave Fencer Musashi sequel is way different than the first game and had a game mechanic I didn't like. Tail Concerto spin-off, Solatorobo, isn't a direct sequel, but I hear the characters from Tail Concerto have cameos. Plus, Solatorobo, I don't know if I'm saying that right, is too expensive, he says. Ando Gamer says, $5 at Best Buy months ago. Shaq Fu, yeah, I think that's what we got it too.
We picked it up.
We did. It was $5. Mark Smith says, no, you bought it. We did. It was cheap.
It's still sealed.
It's still sealed, I know. We were like, one of those things where like, oh man, but it's $5. But then you think about it, it's like, what if it's total trash? I could have bought a Big Mac. And probably gotten more enjoyment out of the Big Mac than I would have Shaq Fu. Alright, next one comes to us from Corbin. Corbin in Japan. He says, wish had a game that I wish had a sequel. Police Knots. Which didn't have a sequel. Oh no, he's not using punctuation. Wish had a sequel. Police Knots. Wish didn't have a sequel. Bubsy. That awful 3D piece of shit, he said. Alright, let's see here. Next one doesn't have a name, but if you're here, chime in. Number 5 says, not so retro, but Army of Two was a game I was very fond of in my early 20s. A remake or a sequel on the new hardware would be amazing, says whoever this person was. Let me lower the volume on this really quick. I'm touching this like it's a fucking touch screen. Come on, sorry. You're being dumb. There we go. Just gotta lower it a little bit so I'm not screaming over it. Alright, next one comes to us from Alex Enox. He says, Einhander on PS1. God, I love this game. I believe there was a sequel in the works for the PS2, then PS3, but nothing ever came out as far as I'm aware. Funny, I never owned the physical game. I played it on the demo as a kid, and when I found out about emulation, I played it there. I saw it once in a pawn shop for like $5. I had zero money, and I was still young. Mom and Dad wouldn't budge, and to buy it now, and now it's worth too much. Lol. As far as a series I wish didn't get a sequel, Halo. I think it should have stopped at 3. Maybe had spin-offs, but after Halo 3, the series took a downturn.
Yes.
I'm gonna play Halo Infinite when it comes out, but I don't feel like it will be able to live up to the original 3 games. Interesting. Yeah, and Einhander is super expensive now too, so I'm guessing he didn't buy it. Sometimes if you'll see me stop or stutter, it's usually because like I'll correct what people are trying to say. I'll re-repeat it in my brain how I thought they meant to say it, because sometimes people miss words and stuff, probably because typing quickly or whatever.
Reluctant Hero, Reluctant Heroes over here. He forgot to.
Oh, did he?
Yeah, just read it.
Where?
On the chat.
Oh, he posted it in the chat. He said, "Damn, I completely forgot to submit my answer for this week. It was simply GoldenEye." Really? I know a lot of people liked GoldenEye, but I think that was more or less just a game that came from a movie license. But they did make more of them. You think that they would have wanted to cash in, right, and make more based on those different movie properties. All right. I don't know why I looked at my lips like that. My lips were dry, but I think my mustache got like in the way. They just looked weird. All right, next one. This one doesn't have a name either, but number 7 says, "I wish there was a Mega Man Legends 3. There are no games I wish didn't get sequels, but many that should have gotten better ones," said number 7. Number 8, I think, yeah, everyone wants Mega Man Legends 3, right? That's like the one game that everybody always wanted and never got. And what's his name was like, well, it's better than nothing. Number 8.
It's so true.
Number 8 comes to us from Kitsune-sama. She says, "This is a good question, and I know the answer immediately. Vagrant Story. I always wanted for that game to get a sequel. Also, perhaps Medieval and Mega Man Legends. Would be nice if there was a Medieval 3 and a Mega Man Legends 3 sometime soon. As for which game should have not gotten a sequel, well, I guess maybe Sonic with Sonic 4. Hey, that's actually a good one, because that one sucked. The new 3D ones, remember they made like episode 1 and episode 2, and they were like weird, like 2D. They were like 3D on a 2D plane, and it just looked gross and weird. Alright, next one comes to us from Randrick. Randrick says, "I would love a new Valis game, or even a remaster or remake, as they did with Blaster Master series. A sequel that really disappointed me was Chrono Cross. I would not say I wish it did not exist, but it was really disappointing to me," says Randrick. Yeah, that seems to be the general... Like, Chrono Cross has, like, really polarizing opinions, right? Like, there are two camps. And there are people who absolutely love it, and then there are people who just hate it because it wasn't like the first one. So, I haven't played it. I can't speak as far as which camp I'm in when it comes to that game, but I've noticed that the opinions are always very polarizing when it comes to Chrono Cross, between Chrono Cross and Chrono Trigger.
Shell said, "I think I misinterpreted this week's question. I took a game and anime series."
Oh, did you?
Yeah,
That's okay.
Shell.
Let's see, number 10. Number 10 didn't leave a name, but this person says that, "Well, I know there's Super Punch-Out on the SNES, but I would have liked to seen the second Mike Tyson's Punch-Out on the NES. Maybe play as Tyson's coming up through the ranks." That's kind of a cool idea. Number 11 comes to us from James Malloy. James Malloy says, "I can only fully answer the first question. Comic Zone for the Sega Genesis. Should have had a sequel. I was never all that good with it, and I'm still not. But at the time, I was so impressed with it as it was like playing a comic book. I find it still holds up today as well. Never finished it though, so I'm unsure of how the story ends. But I still say it definitely should have had a sequel. As for a game that shouldn't have, I have a hard time coming up with one. I personally never liked Pokemon, so I could say that.
Who said that?
But I know, but I know people would disagree. I think Bomberman has too many sequels, but I still enjoy playing most of them. I could also say Star Wars, The Force Unleashed, as I don't think the sequel is as good, but I still think it deserved a sequel. Just a better one. Sorry, this answer is too long for not really having an answer," says James Malloy. That's pretty funny. And see, that was one of mine, was Bomberman. I don't know where my stack of games went again, but...
For Bomberman?
No, the stack of games.
Oh, they're weird.
Did I move them again? Yeah, Bomberman was one of the
Got it.
ones that I chose as a game that I wish didn't get a sequel, or at least a better one. That was one of the ones that I had chosen. Next one comes to us from Brandon Wallace. Brandon Wallace says, I'm going to go with Mass Effect series for this one. It did have a sequel, Andromeda, but nobody asked for that one. We all want the next chapter in Commander Shepard's story, says Brandon Wallace. It's pretty funny. Yeah, I've heard the Andromeda stuff. Let's see here. Next one comes to us from Chris Tang. Chris Tang says, a game I wish had a new game would be the main line of Phantasy Star RPG series. The online series is not connected to it, and nothing like the story-driven RPGs, which haven't seen a release since 1994. If it doesn't happen, it's my dream to continue developing games in the hopes that someday our team can pitch a continuation or a spin-off to Sega themselves. On the other subject, I'd have to dislike a game enough for it not to have wanted a sequel. And the one that comes to mind is Castlevania Lords of Shadow 2, says Chris Sang. It's funny because somebody else mentioned that one earlier as well. Since the original wasn't really a Castlevania game to begin with. Oh man, that's crazy. Alright, number 14. Number 14 didn't leave a name, but I'm now really curious as to who this is. Because this person said, FX Unit Yuki, Mysterious Song, Skies of Arcadia, Gods of Lightning, Castle Vampire Z, Oni Island, and the Manhole. Is that Ruben? I'm thinking it's either going to be Ruben or maybe I'm borderline, but my first guess is going to be Ruben. I'm going to say. That's funny. All right, number 16.
I think it was Ruben.
You think it was Ruben?
I see
his icon.
His location is Spain.
Oh yeah, I knew it. I knew it was gonna be Ruben. What really gave it away as Ruben is that he said Gods of Lightning and Castle Vampire Z as well, and Oni Island, because those are all FX Yuki stages, which is funny. All right, number 15. Number 15 comes to us from GT Beakerman. Beakerman says, would love to see a new Daytona USA from Sega. Could really do without any more Call of Duty sequels, says GT Beakerman. Yeah, that's like the easy one, right? Earlier somebody said that as well. They said that they can do without any more Call of Duty sequels. Call of Duty. Number 16 comes to us from Shell. Shell says, I've always loved Little Nemo the Dream Master for the NES and always hoped a sequel would come out for the NES or the SNES. At one point I wrote and drew a whole sequel for it myself. Sadly, the drawings and writings are lost, but the memory still lives on. Used to play Little Nemo a lot with my cousins in Denmark at Christmas, and it's one of the games, if not the game, I had the most nostalgia for. As for unwanted sequels, okay, before we get to his unwanted sequels, let me just say that Little Nemo is one of those games. I was actually going to ask Jesse if he could look for it for me before the stream, and I forgot. But Little Nemo is absolutely one of those NES games that I wish got a sequel. I understand why it didn't, because it's supposed to encompass the story of the movie, right? But I mean, Little Nemo is also a series that ran really, really long. It ran for decades back in the early 1900s. Thank you, Jesse. Mm-hmm. And this is one of those games that I also wished had a follow-up or a sequel or a spin-off or something, right? Winsor McKay's work ran for so long. They could have picked a number of things, but because it was a movie spin-off game, or not a spin-off game, it was a game based on the animated film, the Japanese Toei animated film from the 90s. That's why they went with that. Jeff Allison says, thanks for picking that one up for me, Sarumaru. Yes, that was one of his Game Hunt picks.
I know Gamer says, I need the Little Nemo books. They are beautiful comics.
Oh my god, they are so great. Is it up there?
Yeah.
Can I have it?
Yeah.
You can't reach it?
No.
Ooh. There is this book right here. Let me full screen right now, because we are on... There we are. Okay, so there is this book right here. This one here, the Little Nemo, Winsor McCain Little Nemo. This is almost all of the comics. I say almost because it's missing some of the years. Because this goes from 1905 to 1914. So any of the stuff that he did up until, I believe, 1920, I want to say, But the actual publications that were published in the newspaper, those went up to 1918, I think. But this book here is wonderful. I don't know if you can still get it, but I bought this years ago, and it's basically all of the Winsor McKay works in it. Oh shit! This is not it. This is my original East. Here's my original East 1 and 2 map. I have a reproduction of it that I keep in the real game. This is the real one that came. I keep it in a thing because this one is the one that came with my original East book 1 and 2 when I was a kid. But this is.
There's
still more stuff
nothing
in
else.
That's a picture of my dad.
What? Hey, give me the book, making sure there's nothing like anything else in there. Oh yeah, here's more.
There's more stuff in there.
Cool.
Oh yeah, we got this. I got this. This artist did this awesome print. Okay, now we're jumping way out of subject here, but
no porno.
No porno. no anime dicks today. Here's a picture. You want to see a picture of my dad? Look at my dad. That's my dad.
Wow.
And then there's a picture of me. And then there's a picture of my brother. Look at that super 70s shirt. Because I was just born. Look how much hair I was born with. I was born with so much hair.
I know, damn, look at that hair.
Yeah, I had crazy hair. When I was born with just so much hair. But anyhow, this book is amazing. This Nemo book here.
He's also Saru's dad, the Chad.
The Chad. Yeah, he's we're about to. He's big now. But yeah, this comes with a large number of the Nemo comics. Not all of them. And I would know because I got into Nemo. My fifth grade teacher was big into Nemo, and so he used to bring in the actual clippings from back in the day because his dad used to collect them. And I thought that was crazy. He was already old, right? Like my teacher. So his dad used to collect those clippings when he was...
Wow.
I don't remember. He said his dad, I guess, was... I don't know how old his dad was. But his dad used to collect them. He passed them down to my fifth grade teacher, who was already super old at the time. But they were the original ones. Oh, my game's almost full. They were the original... He brought in the original clippings from the actual publications from 1908 or whatever the hell. It's like, that's crazy.
That's amazing.
And after that, I've been crazy into Nemo. That's why Winsor McKay is one of my favorite artists. My favorite non-Japanese artist is Winsor McKay. And then my favorite Japanese artist is Kenichi Sonora. TG says, "Oh, that was absolutely adorable. It's baby Saru," says TG.
Joe says, "Oh God, look at you guys, so cute."
Alright, so next one, number 16. I'm still reading Shell. Sorry, I had to stop for the Nemo stuff. Now, Shell says, as far as unwanted sequels, he says, I never really liked Robotech Saga's sequels. After the first series of episodes, or something like that. After that, the whole series just gets kind of shitty, and in my opinion, it tarnishes the series as a whole. But maybe it's just me and my undying love for Robotech Saga's first generation with Roy and Rick and all the others. Your problem with that is that you didn't watch the original Macross, because Robotech eventually shits on everything. So, I started with Robotech, right? We all did when we were kids. That's what we had. That's what we had growing up. We had Robotech, we had the original story with Roy and Rick and... what are they called? What's her face? They called her Lisa, right? Yeah, they called Misa Lisa, and I think they changed the... I don't remember. But that's what we had growing up. But Macross... what? Were you talking something?
I don't know. Continue.
Oh, I thought you were trying to get my attention. But yeah, Macross is... Watch the original Macross. You can, if you have Amazon, you can watch it all on Amazon. Oh, well, you're in Sweden. I don't know what they have there. But... if you I rewatched all of Macross on Amazon, and it was great. It was great. All right, number 17.
Wait, read Shell's comment. That's what I was doing.
Shell said, thanks, Saru. Warms my heart that you also wished for a Nemo sequel and that you have a similar feeling toward the game and the artwork as I do. Love this. Oh, man. Yeah, man. I love Nemo. Love Nemos. Let's see here. Fuck Harmony Gold. I know, right? Like, they totally, like... Well, I mean, like... Yes and no, because they kind of took a risk, right? Because we wouldn't have gotten it if it weren't for them bringing it out here. So it's kind of like, can you, like, I can understand being upset with the production company for, like, completely, like, screwing things up, but at the same time, what if they had not brought it to us at all? Because that was my first experience with one anime. It was like my first Robotech was probably like my first like anime experience, and like my first like Japanese Transformers too, but like U.S. Transformers didn't really count because that was made for us. It wasn't part of like the Japanese Transformers. They like changed the story for us and everything. So I don't count Transformers even though it was animated by Japanese people. But Robotech was a Japanese show that they butchered and brought to us in America. But if they hadn't done so, who knows if any of us would be big fans of Macross now. Like, I feel like I am a bigger fan of Macross now because of the fact that I experienced Robotech as a kid, right? The original. I haven't watched all of the bajillion spin-offs of Macross. There's reasons they smashed 3 series together.
Smashed.
Needed enough episodes to get into syndication. Oh, that's right. Yeah, because they took. Oh my God. Yes, I forgot about that. They took all those other shows. Like what other shows were there? They were like Mospita or something, and like some other like random shows, and they just were like, oh, this is Robotech. They did the same thing with Power Rangers. That's how all the Power Rangers got made later on. They mishmashed all the different series like Jew Ranger and Harikenja and like all those different shows into the same. Oh, Southern Cross. That's right, Southern Cross. Which was like a sleeper, kind of a sleeper show, wasn't it? Let's see. Even the dog teams couldn't get along, and they wouldn't work with each other. Language barrier was poor excuse for pig-headedness from the Japanese team. Shell says, yes, same with me. Robotech was like my first foray into anime. So it's love-hate relationship with Harmony Gold. Yeah, because like we wouldn't have gotten it otherwise if it wasn't for Harmony Gold, right? They were only like the first company, you know, in many company. Well, not the first, but like one of the early companies that would shit all over anime. Like tons of companies shit on anime for years and years and years, and that's something that isn't new really with this sort of thing. It's happened a lot. So, but they did bring it to us. So you know, it's kind of like one of those things where you're like, you know, it sucks, but at the same time, it's cool that we got it at all. Genesis Climber, Mospita, and Southern Cross. Yes, I'm pretty sure. I thought Mospita was one of them, right? Mospita and so I can remember Southern Cross, but yeah. Let's see here. Macross, Dimension, Southern Cross, and Mospita are the 3 shows. Yep. Instead of Mospita, it was going to be Orgus, but when Harmony Gold saw Orgus, they said, "Fuck, we cannot use Orgus. It has bunny-eared aliens in it." How funny. Alright, let's go ahead and get to the last question. Last one comes to us from Super Boo. Super Boo says, I'd kind of like to see a new Rocket Knight Adventures game. That's another one I was thinking about. And maybe a new Valis and a new Ristar, all in either 2D pixel or traditional drawn art. Not sure about games I wish wouldn't have gotten sequels. I do kind of wish gaming publishers would calm down with their main big hitters a bit and spread out to some different things a bit more, says Super Boo. Yeah, I agree. You know, like someone was saying earlier that, you know, we need more Castlevania. Mark Smith was saying we need more Castlevania. We need a lot of these companies to start jumping back to their roots with a lot of their different IPs. I feel like they're not doing enough of that. All right. So the winner for this week's video game giveaway is Stephen G. Stephen G, you don't have to be in the chat for this one. We will send you an email and let you know that you have won. If you are in the chat, though, feel free to chime in. But Stephen G, you are the winner of this week's video game giveaway. And that's pretty much going to do it for this week's show. Let me look at the comments really quick, because sometimes I'm like, okay, bye, everybody. Let's see. Try Speed Racer and Voltron. Let's see. Harmony Gold used footage from Megazone 23 into Robotech movie. Oh, that's right. They did. Oh my gosh. Oh yeah, they did. Matthew Roche. Oh my god. Megazone 23. I only recently, like in the last year, saw the other two OVAs. For the longest time, I only saw the first OVA because I saw it way, way back in the day, and all I could get a hold of was the very first OVA that was drawn by the same artist who did Macross, right? The other two were drawn by other people. But the first one was drawn by the original artist, and that one was the one that I first came into contact with, was that first Megazone 23 OVA, and I only recently saw the other two. It was kind of weird and refreshing at the same time. But I hadn't seen Megazone 23 in forever. Sorry. I'm talking like a million miles an hour. Megazone 23 is getting a Blu-ray treatment from Animego on their Kickstarter. I saw that. Man, Animego is like my first foray into real anime. And I say real anime because before that it was always like shit that we saw on TV, you know. Robotech, Transformers, blah 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 blah, whatever. The first like animes that I saw, right, were like Bubblegum Crisis, Riding Bean, and Maddox. Was Maddox Animego? I don't remember, but those were my first animes back in the day. Were like Bubblegum Crisis, Riding Bean, and Maddox 01, which nobody even talks about anymore nowadays. But Bubblegum Crisis, man, it's like, and ironically, a friend of my brother's was the one who introduced me to it, which is so funny because my brother is super anti-anime, right? Because he doesn't like anime at all. He never liked the fact that I draw anime style. Never liked it. Never liked anime, didn't like video games. He was just one of those guys. He was extremely talented artist, but he was not into like that stuff. And I guess because we grew up separately, because I grew up in Los Angeles where like a large concentration of people were Asian. So I had a lot of Asian influences growing up, and that's why I like that stuff. But the ironic part about it is that my brother's friend here in Vegas, when I was a kid, was the one who introduced me to Bubblegum Crisis, because he collected it. So my brother actually had a cool friend who was into that stuff. I guess he's like a DJ now or something. I don't know. They don't talk anymore. But his friend had originally introduced me to all that stuff. You know, little 9-year-old me at the time. I was like, oh my god, there's titties, you know, and violence. You know, you got to see like naked anime chicks and violence, and that for me that was like, it was mind blowing. I Love You're Under Arrest also came out from Animego, and they also put out Urusei Yatsura. Yeah, You're Under Arrest was yeah, they did do Urusei Yatsura. Like Beautiful Dreamer was an Animego release, in US Laserdisc as well. They had Beautiful Dreamer was on Laserdisc in English, which was cool. And then Galforce says New Wave Ghost. Yeah, Galforce was cool. Riding Bean getting a new one. What? No way. Are you serious?
Cool.
That's crazy. That's really a new OVA, or you mean like they're getting the Blu-ray treatment that like everyone else, all the other Animego stuff is getting? That would be crazy. Is Kenichi Sonoda still behind it? Because it wouldn't be Riding Bean unless Kenichi Sonoda was working on it. Where's Kenny Lauderdale during this conversation? He would love this conversation. Look what you started, Shell. Yes, the original creator is doing a new OVA. Holy crap! That's insane. That's so cool, though. Super cool. Discotech Media is doing the Lord's work with old anime. Yeah, they are. Oh my god, I remember US Manga Corps. Me too. I had lots of US Manga Corp stuff. A lot of ADV. I bought lots of ADV. When I started buying licensed stuff, I was a big pirater of anime in my early years. Like, after pretty much from 10 to like 14 or 15, I pirated almost all my anime for like years, right? Because I would use the VCRs and just start dubbing the cassettes. Yeah, sorry, so it's 125 speed.
When
Always
you were
love
talking
the
about the
enthusiasm
game,
though. Oh, because I
time
was
quick.
just like blabbing a million miles an hour. Sorry about that. CPM with MD Geist. Yeah, MD Geist was super violent too. I know Macross always stirs the pots. I know. That's crazy. Alright. Sorry, I'm having like weird indigestion right now. Macross is Lord overall, says Shell. I love original Macross in the movie and stuff. And then Macross Plus was the only other Macross I really watched. I didn't watch any of like Macross 7 or like New Frontier or whatever. I didn't watch any of those. Yeah, I felt the same way when I first saw Bubble Boom Crisis. It was a real game changer for me. After watching Demon City and Vampire Hunter, I was an anime fan for life. Yeah, because it's different, right? When you watch like actual real anime releases, when all you're used to is Transformers and Robotech and shows about koalas and Heathcliff. Oh man, I love Heathcliff.
No one could.
Terrify the neighborhood. How did the rest of it? I don't remember. You know that Heathcliff was animated by a bunch of Japanese people?
Whoa,
The animated show?
Sorry.
Megami-sama. Yeah, I loved Oh My Goddess. AK says Heathcliff rocks. Yeah, I love the animated show, but if you go look at the credits, it's like entirely animated by like Japanese people that Saban hired. Man, Saban, that Jewish guy had his name and everything back in the day. And he started off like really early with stuff like Heathcliff, and who's the other? Him and Shuki Levy, right? Hayden Saban and Shuki Levy. They always worked on stuff together. I don't know what their relationship is, other than they're both Jewish, but they had their hand in so much of my childhood. And then later on with other people's childhoods with Power Rangers, because they also did they did other stuff. Yes, it was a co-production with Deke, French-Japanese co-productions. Yeah, but if you go look at like all the key animators, it's like they're all Japanese people. Tekaman was brought over by Saban. Yeah, lots of stuff were brought over by Saban. But yeah, it was Hayden Saban and Shuki Levy always working on stuff together. TMS, that's Tokyo Movie Shinsha, is TMS. TMS was the Japanese company. Yep. I knew it. I haven't seen Heathcliff in many, many, many years. But I remember specifically seeing, I was like, man, a lot of Japanese people worked on this show. Same thing when you watch like Transformers, you see there's always a lot of early cartoons had a lot of Japanese names in them. Heathcliff, Transformers, and this is stuff made for us, not Japanese shows that they brought over. So Heathcliff, Transformers, the US Transformers, completely different. And Gem was another show that had a bunch of Japanese key animators as well.
Ninja Turtles too, right?
Dennis the Menace was the other show. Was Dennis the Menace? Yeah, Ninja Turtles also was, what was it, Murakami Swensen. So it was like, there was also a lot of Japanese people working on that stuff too. Let's see here. Ronin Warriors. That's an actual Japanese show though. So that wasn't a show that was made for us. That was illustrated by Japanese people. Those are actual Japanese shows. Macross was, Robotech was too. Heathcliff was awesome. Yeah, I loved the animated Heathcliff so much. And what was it? The Cadillac Cats or the Cats and Co. Depending on which name you went by. I think the original comic referred to them as the not the original comic, the original creator, because the Cadillac Cats weren't part of the original Heathcliff comic. They were like made as like a side thing to, I guess, to spice up the animated show, I believe. And they were mostly original characters. Cadillac Cats. Yep, but with a T. It was Cadillac. There you go, Brandon put it there.
life just won't be undone. Something.
Playing pranks on everyone. Wasn't G.I. Joe also Japanese production? Yeah, it could have been. Inspector Gadget was another show that had a large. Bless you, jeez.
I'm sorry.
That was so loud.
I'm so sorry.
No, you're fine. It just startled me. Inspector Gadget was another show that had a large number of. Pretty much all the key animators were Japanese for that show. I loved Inspector Gadget. I don't know if Saban did Saban have anything to do with that. I know I know Shuki Levy did the music for it, because Shuki Levy did the music for like everything back in the day. He-Man, Inspector Gadget, Heathcliff, and then I don't know. I'm sure other stuff. Those are the things. Ashira, obviously, and then he did Power Ranger stuff with Saban as well. I felt that sneeze from here. Yeah, it was loud.
Sorry.
It was super loud.
You know when you have this sneeze where it just comes out? That sneeze just came out of nowhere.
Everyone's like, yeah, they came from Geek Studios. They were Japanese French productions. Yes, but we're talking about the key animators. I'm not talking about who actually put them out. We're talking about the key animators to the actual production. Somebody posted that it was Tokyo Movie Shinsha that did the stuff for who was it, for Heathcliff? Ooh, Castle of Cagliostro. Oh my god. So Castle of Cagliostro was my animation teacher's like favorite movie. That's actually the movie that we had to study was Lupin, Castle of Cagliostro. It was his favorite movie. I took animation class, by the way, for enrichment. Let's see here. Didn't they have animators in common because of the shared studio? Oh, yeah, maybe. Maybe. Probably. I guess that would make sense, huh? Animation studio was TMS, says New Wave Ghost. Early hentai. Go, name one. I dare you. You can't do it. How early? I only... Dragon Pink? That's like 90s. I don't know anything before the 90s when it comes to hentai. And actually, when it comes to hentai, I only know stuff from the 90s. Thundercats is a good one. I love me some Lupin. Says the Pope. Dream Hunter Rem. Is that hentai too? Alright, oh my gosh, we've been doing this for like 4 hours and 15 minutes, you guys. I think it's time to call it a night. We went into anime talk. We blame Shell. Shell, this is all your fault. Shell. When it comes to anime, I don't know why we start talking, like, especially if we start talking about like 80s and 90s anime, it's like, I enjoy it. I should have been an anime channel, huh? Nah, I don't. I like anime, but I don't think I would have fun with an anime channel. I like when we have our chats about it, but I wouldn't want like to go like full anime. I like that we do retro Japanese video games.
Never go full anime.
Never go full anime. But anyhow,
wait.
So you guys, this is gonna be the charm here. I'm gonna color it later, obviously, because otherwise we'd be here until 6 in the morning. But this is pretty much what the actual I guess when we banged into it, I moved this. There we go. But and dirty closet. This is what the charm is going to end up looking like right there. Is this Potful Mail charm right there. And these are all the people that donated today, whose names are going to get put on the packaging for this one. Pretty much anyone who donated over $10 is going to get put on the packaging for the charm of that week. And in this case, it was Matthew Roach, Ruben Vaquer, Trancer, Russ, RK Games, Randrick, Module Cell, Scapegoat, and Superboo. These are all the people whose names are going to be going on the package for this charm. And I do thank everybody who came in tonight, and I especially thank all those people who donated, especially Trancer and module sell for your very generous donations. We will be making 30 of these charms instead of 20 because we got more donations. So if you guys want to buy them, there will probably be plenty for everyone here because we have about 40 people who come, 50 people who come to the chat. But anyway, guys, thank you all for stopping by tonight, and I will see you all next time. Bye-bye. Maybe. Because the buttons are changed. Anyway, good night, guys. Bye.